This Sekiro gameplay brought to you by Sprite. Sprite. Eat fresh. There is a chance that I will not be streaming for very long. I dropped my bitrate again. But my mom's also on the phone with the internet people. Probably not an opportune time to stream, because they might do things. But oh, I didn't open my chat. I came up with a roundabout way to have my Twitch extensions work. I bookmarked a pop out of my own chat, and then I just append that to my OBS. I use the Windows key because you can use, fun fact, if you hit Windows key and left or right or up and down on the arrow keys, it moves your window. So if you move one to the left, Windows is like, you want a window on the right? There's an easy way to split your screens in half. So that's basically what I'm doing. I have OBS on my left, and then I squeeze my chat all the way to the right. So I can see it with extensions, which means I can see Big Frog. Where did we leave off? So... It would be Gobu, right? I'm gonna try to stream. I again lowered my settings. My mom's on the phone with the internet people. Hopefully it'll figure something out. I want to die. That's about it. I'm gonna play Sekiro for a bit. Maybe an hour at most. Because I already played it, you know, earlier. Then we'll switch games. Hello. You cannot catch a ninja as fast as me. A ninja like me will drink your pee. I am so fast, so quick, so clean. I have a urethra the size of Texas. Hello. I am your new master now. You work for me. Aww, the doggies are afraid. Aww. Shut up. Alright, let's kill these friggin... Did I ever listen to these guys?
It seems Ishin's illness is indeed grave.
The land of Ashina cannot last much longer, even with Genichiro on our side. What about our other mission?
Black Hat is fighting like a demon by the Serpent Valley side of the castle.
Then that's where we're going next. But keep your wits about you. The Black Hat Badger won't go down without a fight.
I think I listened to that one and I kind of just wrote it off because, you know, what do I know, really? What? But yeah, they really, like, picking up on the fact that Genichiro betrayed Ashina. It's a big plot point I kind of just didn't acknowledge. You will absolutely... Wow! Dude, that shit... That gives me a very visceral reaction. Can you stop walking towards me? Thank you so much. You're a great listener. Are they spitting those out? It looks like they're just like... It's hard to tell. What is that corpse? Oh, it's a horse. I was looking at it upside down, and I could not make heads or tails of what the hell that was. Bop 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 boop beep 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 skibidi beep beep boop bop beep boop beep beep skibidi beep boop bop beep boop 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 beep boop boop skibidi boop. Well, these guys are dumb. You're dumb. You should really pay more attention. Let's take the... Was there a path around here? Yeah. I gotta take a good look through this area before I can't access it again. Though I guess that doesn't happen for a while. Money, money can help our dreams come true. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck said that? Hey, shut the fuck up down there. Oh. It's a giant to giant smackdown! Or kinda is, if they'd hit each other. 2 giants enter, 1 giant leaves. Oh, my giant lost. Chill. I don't even know how I did that. The guy's going to time before they finish? I don't know what that means, but yeah, I agree. Well, that was weird, and I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Where's that item? Right yonder. Right yonder, brother. I don't even want that. You know what? It's at least money. Then again, I don't... Where the fuck? He wasn't alarmed by all the corpses of his allies? It should have been. What was I gonna say? Just wait and see. Okay, I'm guessing by the fact that those are the lowest res trees in video game history that I can't get over there. What? I cannot climb the wall? Oh, yeah, okay. You can make that jump for sure. I didn't think I could make the jump, I just mean in general. Is there anything of value upon this hut? I gotta fight the stinky ball again. Just wait and see.
Planning to use that thing? In the battle. I know. But what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think. Yes, but... Hey, keep it together. Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on its detail. And when it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between prey.
You know, in retrospect, Ashina might not have been absolutely annihilated by enemy invaders if I didn't kill like a lot of guys. You will help me with the bowl. I want to pet him. He's a little cute. Oh! Run, you fool, run! He's a little cutie. So this thing takes no damage. Get him, my brother. Wow! Oh no, it's... Oh no, he's hot! That was cool. Woo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Whoa! You're mean. You're a mean guy. Stop, you fucking freak! If it was just in the pen, why was it already on fire? They shouldn't have left the flaming bowl in the pen. They should douse it out before until they're gonna fight with it. Oh, grow upwards. What in the world was that? That was weird. Ooh! Nah, he's alright. Long enough it'll just burn to death. I do think Mr. Seer going around killing all the good warriors helped him fend off the invasion from the Ministry. Wait, what? I do not think Mr. That's what I'm saying. Then Genujiro betrayed Ashina by eating the Fountainhead sediment. This seems too hard. I don't get it. Should've just ate his own ass. Better yet, Genichiro should just die. Already. I'm sorry. Praying strikes. This is the amount of time a Buddhist candy is effective when used. Oh, that's nice. There's a number of spirit emblems. And using certain prosthetic tools allows one to draw the power of that tool into the sword and release it in a forward direction. If you say so. Living force. I save up for the 5-banger. Hello.
Say
For what?
oh, use the set fairies. Go on, sing.
My favorite. Juice. I want to scream. Hi. thinking about what I should do first. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what's this? Oh, money. I like money. I like funds. Oh, there's... Oh, that's the... oh, right, okay. Oh, right, yeah, because that's the way. Okay. So, we have to... Unfortunately, as much as I don't want to do it, man who listens to Shamisen needs to be sacrificed to Dogen. Now, don't get me wrong. It's a horrible thing to do. But, you know... Oh, I can hire the dog! Oh, that's horrible. Oh, don't do that. It's bad dogs. You can't hit it, he's too stinky. No, don't put him in the pot! Pot dog, pot dog. Somewhere in the world there's a little pot dog. Dum dum. Shit! Finish him off, doggy. Oh, you dead. Absolutely never. 3! Stop, you fucking freak! All that ass. Wonder what he has in the bell. I don't think he has anything in there. I think it's just a big bell. I think he has Drake Bell in there. If you listen closely, you can hear his iconic catchphrase. I'm Drake Bell. I'm Drake Bell. The burp was part of it. Hello. Care? No, I actually don't fucking care. It's a great catchphrase. I mean, don't credit me for it, man. Drake Bell came up with that himself. It's iconic. All right, let's see if we can now dragon blood heal people. Don't eat.
I'm glad. For my needs. For my, I need you to find me blood.
I'll see what.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Love you. Sorry. I don't know why I'm doing it. I know I can't do anything. I didn't realize I was at the point where I had to get the sample. I don't think she said that. Okay, I'll go get it. 1 second. All this time, I simply stepped aside. Fastest way, probably. Here. Hi, I'm Devil Lovato, and you're watching Disney Channel. Just got some juggalos to do Disney Channel intros. I don't want a chicken on my team. I have a chicken on my team every time I play co-op games with Trevor. That's funny. Blow them up for me. I don't think he'll do that. Oh, he will! Oh my god, you suck cock. There you go. No, he's dead. He's like, wait, what? Jonathan? Where'd he go? Wow! I wonder what that... Whoa! Good job, buddy. Hi, I am your friend. I wasn't his friend at all. Oh, that bitch dead. Oh, whoops. Well, it's okay. They would have died anyway. I mean, they deserved a less painful way to go out, but then again, I think the alternative was getting stabbed by people, so... Tomatoes, tomatoes. Tomato. Potato. Tomato. Chat, I don't have friends. How do you make friends? I need advice. How do you make friends that don't abandon you and leave you for dead? What was I doing? Oh, I was talking to this guy. No, I need to find out what Ashina people want. Well, no, maybe.
Greeting. Go on.
No.
And what do please tell?
I was thinking kidnapping might be a good way to make friends. Like, just like, you know, put them in a basement, get them some nice brew. Massage their prostates. And if they're women, give them a prostate. Then massage it. That's a weird thing. That's a weird... Don't say that. Why did you say that? To make friends, you go outside of your comfort zone to be the Chad you were meant to be. No, it's okay. I think I'll just die alone. I've pretty much accepted that my life is going to be sad and lonely and I'm going to die alone. I'm pretty much, like, pretty content with it. I'm actually not, but I pretend to be. I guess I'll go get the quest. Yeah, get the quest. Maybe I can give him the guy a little earlier than he even planned. I mean, probably not, but, you know, I'll try. Hello. I have to go. No, I have to leave. No, I must be going. In the hole and down the troll, to grandmother's house we go. Where's the man? Hello, the man.
What? Are you?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought. Might you be? I am Dojun.
No, you're
I've
Doju,
been
not
tasked with
Dogen.
the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenate.
Yeah.
I'll get to the point. This is a letter I received. The particulars.
Okay.
My dear, the detail. Consider.
Okay, I will do it. I don't really want to, because you give me that, like, sick fuck vibe. Like, absolute twisted psychopath. But you know what? I'll do it. Shut up, ghoul! No huggies for you, rat. You don't want to come down here. It's stinky down here. I warned you. That's kind of stunk, didn't it? Dumbass. Hello? Oh, God. The frame right here really is ass. Yeah! Alright. Oh, apparently my mom's been on hold all this time. But now she's gotta go out? She's going out? It's like 9. 8:30. Why is she going out? Alright, I guess let's just go up and do the Genichiro fight. And then we can be like, I don't want to sever the fucking ties of immortality of the young master. And he'll be like, I fucking hate you, Wolf. You never loved me. And he's right, I don't. At least not in this playthrough. In this playthrough, I will abandon him. Hello. I'm gonna go murder all these guys because... Woo! It's less about the money this time. I mean, I still need money. But, stupid bitch. XP. I mean, I need a lot of XP as well. Hey, check it out. I'm the Terminator. More like the Sperminator, dude. You didn't... Are you stupid? Uzi 9mm. What? Explain. Hello. That's a line he says in the movie. Oh. Why? Would you stop, you fucking freak? That's you in a second. See? I fucking told you. You had time to go away. Try to stab me. You are dumb. Oh. Try to stab me again. He says, Uzi 9mm. That's Terminator, right? Hello.
You're not one of the same. You look like it.
Nope.
Well, you sure got. You see some. Unfor Boyd here. See, ideal it.
You know what?
Yeah. Oh, see who? Maybe we'll.
I should have. I totally could have connected the dots. The Nightjar worked for Genichiro. It seems like that, but I guess I wouldn't. I didn't know. Like at the start of the game, I just saw a weird furry coat man carrying off the boy. I wouldn't have been like, oh, it's a Nightjar. But now that I see it, I connect the dots, and I'm like, oh, you follow the pink smokes the Nightjar uses to get to Genichiro. And oh, this all comes together. Tab's still open. That's stupid. You could have higher standards for the content you watch. Imperial dog! Hello. He's coming for me! Oh, he's concussed. Hoes are indeed mad. What the fuck was that? Well. Well. Now that's funny. Hello, the boy. Goodbye, the boy. You're not the boy. Rough. I'll show you rough. Do not hit me! That's rude! Hey, fellas! Hey, fellas! Fool! Bitch, if you don't stop shooting at me... Oh, get me out of here. Oh, fuck you to hell. So, I forgot there's an item here. This is good. This is important. Probably not. I'm on a boat, and it is going fast, and it is still going fast, and... It's reached top speed, so it's not going any faster. And that's the end. And alright. And oh, item. Whoa. Hello. Oh, that's rough. Get the fuck up, this boat is real. Yoink, doink, spoink, croink.
I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all us.
He said coming? That's funny!
To risk our lives for Lord Ishin and the people.
It was funny. I don't have any beef with him. We're cool. Uh-oh. Well, I just throw a shuriken in his face. Wow! It didn't work! Who would have thought? Hello. I don't want you to grind me to paste. I don't know if that was, like, clear, but stop. Oh, grow up. What the hell? On God? You better stop. Oh, grow up with the whistling. Oh, get a new thing, Johnson. Don't be on fire. You don't want to be on fire. In this economy? Fire? Are you crazy? You know what fire does to people? This is crazy, man. Alright, anyone who wants to fight, you have to meet me up here. No throwing. I cheated. A new challenger! Oh, hey, one at a time! I want to mid-air death blow this guy. Kill him! Kill him! Fuck him to death! Jump! Jump when I jump. Fool! Oh. Fool! 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 Damn fool. Fool! Where'd he go? Fool! 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 Why didn't that count? I don't understand. Who the fuck is that? Nightjar? More like stiff directions. I think. Don't quote me on that. See ya. Thank Thank you for the divine grass. I'm just gonna go like right up there, then start branching out. Hi. He's fine. Calm down. You killed one guy and everyone thinks you're some kind of supervillain. I am. Hello, young lady. Alright, you go in there and break up their meeting. Get in there. Get the fuck in there. Go say hi for me. I'm nervous. Oh, do you think it's going okay in there? I hope they like me. Oh no! What happened? This isn't what I thought would happen at all! That's what you get for not wearing pants, weirdo. Wait, where'd my friend go? What'd you do to him? Okay. Whoopsies! Stinkos. These guys are swag lords. I'll take your word for it. Hello? Okay. Hold. What is that picture? A big crab playing a banjo? Oh, it's a guy riding a horse. Same difference. Doesn't mean anything. Same difference. Hi. Hello. One moment. I got. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 hey. Okay, I'm ready now. What is he so upset about? What's wrong with you fucking guys? Stop, you freaks. Chill. Chill. You guys are angry. What? What the hell was that? It looked like he swung and it just hit me from a distance. I mean, I guess the other guy hit me, but it just looked weird. No, no, no. Now you're all covered in the purple goo. Well, shut up, you old bitch! I'm sorry, she didn't deserve that. can't contend with your anger. Oh, get off the wall. That's weird. It's time to take you on, headstrong to take on anyone. This is not where you belong. Is the quality like really bad right now? I had to lower the quality again to avoid lag.
The rejuvenating, that is what it is. Are you telling me I am? Those who drink it cannot fully. It springs from the stadium.
I cannot notice. Well, that's good. I've dropped 31 frames, so that's like nothing. Hello? You are so angry. You should really chill out, brother. Fool! Ashina's dogs have more bark than bite. I am epic. Hello. I'm here to install some laptops on my team. I don't know what in the unholy heights is going on here, but I want it to stop. Well, I'm glad it's not notably horrible. What's that? Wow, eel liver. An Oceanian delicacy. Hello, Ishin, are you here, my good friend? Wait, what was that? I never went back to him and I killed those guys, huh? Dear Emma, the Ashina castle gate has grown loudly with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will see to the rats, worry not. God, he's cool. I want to kiss him on the little lips. Should I just go fight Genichiro? I guess I can. I don't know. I mean, I have heals. I'm should be okay. I don't know. Hi. Hello, it is me. No, that's where I was. Don't look that way. Oh no, wait. He was looking towards Ishin's room. That's a nice detail.
Lord Ishin is. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
I want to watch this again because I'm wondering if there's anything else I'll pick up on that I didn't. That kind of went over my head.
Divine Heir, I'll ask you once more. Accept me into your immortal oath.
cannot do that, Lord Genichiro. Your victory that day means nothing.
I mean, I won.
He will risk his life to take me home.
I mean, I
For
won.
he is my shinobi.
I mean, I'm just saying I won. You wanna go again, loser?
My lord, I have come for you.
Ew. Come, dude.
This
That's so funny.
will only take a moment.
I'm wondering, will he say anything
Let's
different?
see. For as long as you are alive, the dragon's blood can never be mine.
You shouldn't be feeling like, I mean, last time I rinsed your ass, you shouldn't be, you should be scared, brother. You know, if he had a heart rate monitor on, it'd be going crazy right now. That boy, you know that bitch scared.
Shinobi, I didn't think I'd see you again.
Fuck you and your stinky bow. I'm sick of your bow. It's bow shit. Because, yes, that is funny. Bullshit. Woohoo! Wow! Wondering if that worked. Okay. What? Oh, go to hell. You suck. Oh my god, I hate the bow. Rodents!
I'm not finished yet. Symphonia of the divine air.
Whoops. So used to him doing the stab after that. Alright, get me out of this damn corner! Man, I always forget to fill up my water bottle. Now I have no water! Whatever will I do?
Shinobi of the divine air.
Yeah, you suck, loser, moron, dork.
But you deserve better.
What's that supposed to
Would
wait,
you
what does that
not
mean?
answer to a different lord?
What does that mean?
Heresy.
Heresy, you say?
Yeah, just, what are you, deaf? And ugly? Stupid.
I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will endure any burden.
Endure these nuts.
Behold the lightning of Tomoe.
That boy's scorched up. Like, you think a guy who can control the weather would be more scary. But he kinda sucks wiener. Oh, that's not what I thought you were doing. Whoa! Get away from me, bro! You gotta fucking chill, bro! That was fast. Alright, good fight. This time, kill him! Just stomp on his skull, both feet. Make sure you get some air. Oh, I got a lot of XP for that. I'm losing what's left of my dignity. Hello, my boy.
You were victorious. I see.
Goddamn, what's good, Emma? Shit.
I mean you no harm. Shinobi of the Divine Lord Kenichiro. Is this the rejuvenating waters?
Ew.
Shina, this land is everything to me.
Be a lot cooler if it wasn't. For her sake.
I will shed humanity itself.
For her sake. Is she talking about the other heir at Congo?
Yes. Indeed.
Get his ass. Not until you cut the head off. Can he res still?
So long.
Like, if I cut his head off, would he just come back to life and be like, where the fuck my head? Where am I? Like, he can see, and he can feel his body moving, and he can feel things, but he doesn't know, like, where? You know what I mean? Just wondering. How much XP do I have? Almost 6. Almost. Almost. I'll just save at this point. Like, I know I said it already, but I'm really surprised they let you get stronger. But I guess it makes sense, because the enemies will also scale as you beat the game. Because, like, doesn't Dark Souls go to, like, New Game Plus, like, 10?
At long last, I've managed to fulfill my master's orders. I give you my thanks.
Well, your master's orders to be fine, because you already done went and did that, girl. She.
I am a doctor.
Why?
Lord Ishin has that is
Tried to help.
Yeah.
correct.
The message I found in the...
Also, my duty, there's Sublord Ku.
Lord Ku. Hello, Lord Ku. Hello, the boy.
I have...
Yeah,
But I've...
Wolf, my blood, the same.
Yes.
I'm sure, however, I wish Wolf.
No.
I cannot. To protect you. The divine. That was the...
How many times have you two, or perhaps a number so large?
As it was...
Yeah, this playthrough's only like 4 times.
The number does not...
I do not to an Wolf.
As you...
Thank you.
I don't want.
If we are seeking Wolf, it's an ancient. Yet
But-
I will.
Is there...
Either his he wrote
You're-
that Wolf.
Why there with that wolf?
Now I book. I
It might...
Now I book. Walk faster, boy. I have no time for your small steps. I beat you.
Lord, how his
How
on its
I-
yeah, and you find Lord Ishin. He's recuperating and won't reach the roof from that iron.
Bye. Alright, talk to Ishin and then switch to Tales of Symphonia. Don't like it? I don't really fucking care. Can I super assassinate someone from up here? Like, can I kill the shit out of that guy? See that? That was cool. That's pretty cool. You like that? No fall damage, dude. You know what? I'll switch now. Alright, cool. Cool. That was pretty cool. Gruel. Snool, bull, cool, jewel. Sit on a knife. Do you think if you poked your prostate with like a needle, it would pop like a balloon? Same sound and everything? Psychologically, I know the answer is no, but like, I think it'd be funny. Like, hey, you poke it and it goes poof. You can like fill it with candy. And kids at little birthday parties could hit your prostate with a baseball bat, like a piñata. And then you get to come. And then they get candy. It's a win-win. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm not. Tales of Symphonia. Did it open? Did I hit play? Apparently I didn't play. Oh. We got fucking... Sorry about that. Alright, where did we leave off? We got 5 demon. Alright, we were in Lathian Gorg. And we were going to talk to a man. But I was busy. And by busy, I mean the stream was ending. God, wouldn't it be so funny if Zelos just fell into the river and drowned to death? Oh, wow. Hello. Humans and half-elves. Oh, you must be the storyteller. Can you give us a manly verb, please? I see you brought proof from the elder. I'd like to say just take what you need, but... Is there a problem? It's in a somewhat difficult place. I don't know if you'll be able to go get it. We made it all the way up this mountain. We'll get it no matter where it is. We'll just send Lloyd. Please tell us where it is. Alright, follow me. The leaf can be found in the cave ahead. Be careful. Okay, let's go, guys. Alright, simple enough. Thank you, Mr. Man. Alright, I see. Where is this cave? I don't see a cave anywhere. Perhaps it is past the waterfall. Past the waterfall? How are we supposed to get over there? Doesn't make sense. It certainly is in a difficult place. So we have to find a way to stop the waterfall. I wonder if we can do something other than stopping it. Okay. How would one... Right here, this big rock. Is this relevant? This seems relevant. How would one... Oh, probably has something to do with this. Take me to church. Up we go. Weehaw. Oh, oh. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Well, that was easy. Yeah, none of you have any broken ankles. Easy beezy weezy, easy beezy weezy sneezy. How the hell do you get manly verb when we're not around? That must be the cave. Is there a boss fight in there? It's an interesting spot for a memory gem. I don't remember if there's a boss fight up here. I feel actually... Do we have to fight Pronema again? I'm getting like this feeling within my loins that I'm gonna have to beat Pronema up again. Ah, so that's the plant. That's pretty distinctive. You're pretty distinctive. You're saved, Colette. Yeah, thanks, Lloyd. Uh-oh. Something here. Oh, maybe it's just a big plant monster. Oh, Lord. Yep, it's a big plant. Ah, it's got bones! Ah, it's got a rib cage! A giant plant! It's guarding it? Yeah, I don't remember this freak.
You're gonna regret.
Plantix! Why does it have ribs? Why did you evolve to have ribs? Alright, let's equip the fire. Because that's gonna make this so much easier. Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, did my Sword Rain Tempest have like a little... Was that red always there? Or is that because I'm a flamer? Answer the question, don't be weird about it.
Angel feathers.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Colette. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm sorry to cut off your spell, but I didn't want anyone to get comboed out by that, but holy shit. Rain, I'm dying a little. I don't know if you noticed and wanted to help or do anything about that, because you have, like, I don't know if you know, but you have, like, the power to, like, stop me from fucking dying if you wanted to. Genus, cast fire spells, man. It's really not that complicated. Thanks, Rain. You're the best. Even if it takes you a while, you know, you always get the job done. Anyone, you're not very good. Yeah, reduce these evil foes. Did he have wings a second ago? Were those always there? Oh, he's got a bone in his mouth. He's got a bone head. Oh, that's freaky. Oh, look at that. I don't know why I'm lagging, but let us get a good look. I think it's just transforming into a more demonic creature. Oh, it's got a tail and everything. It's like a dinosaur bone plant. That's that's a cool design. That's so scary. It's fucking freaky, dude. Lag tech to get more hits. Oh, the lag tech to see his weird face. Bees! Oh, those are beetles. Beetles! Watch out for my beetle move. This is a cool bot. It's like evolving as the fight goes on. That's pretty cool. Oh. You know, Rain, stop whatever you're doing. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just want to be alive. Because it's almost dead. Rain, res me, you swat! Yo, what a cool boss. I understand why it has its weird ribcage now. Oh, we got a blue Saphira for that. That means I can use a rune bottle on one and see if I get anything new. I think it was pretty tough. So this is the real reason it's in a difficult place. Oh well, we have the plan, so it's all good. Indeed. Man, that was a creepy little guy. Fantastic! Well, it's been a while since she's done that. Yes, it's been a while since this herb has been seen in this world. God, she's hot. To trace its history, you must first travel back to the events of the Ulfa uprising of 130 years ago. Oh, mine's been a while since we heard a lesson from the professor. He was so carefree about this. Regal, quick, stop the professor before it's too late. What's he gonna do, kick her head off? Don't interfere, Regal. I was about to explain the historical significance of the Ulfa uprising. The Ulfa uprising, that was an important event in modern Tethealan history. Please continue. Oh no, they're nerds! Oh no, they're nerds together! Oh. I think about it. How would we get out of there without that? Hello, I did it. Thanks for your help. So you made it back safely. You knew about the giant plant guarding the Mantilever, didn't you? Yes, but even if I told you, your actions would not have changed. I felt a very strong will from you. Yeah, but we would have been, like, prepared. Of course, it's for our very important friend. Lloyd. By the way, have you lived here long? Yes, I am the one who passes on the lore of the elven village to the next generation. Here I weave various stories into the mana leaf cloth. What kind of stories? Legends of elves descending from the sky and the birth of humans. The rise and fall of the Balakruff dynasty. The arrival of angels. The giant Karlon tree. The Karlon war. And the story of the heroes. Meat hoes. Hey, I thought the hero meat hose was taboo in Heimdall. This is not Heimdall. I live here to pass on the legends without being bound by the customs of Heimdall. Damn, she knows. Just who was the hero mythos? We hear his name everywhere we go. His name came up in the past with the summon spirits. Legend of Mythos was involved in curing Colette's illness, too. Mythos was born in Heimdall. He was an outsider who was cast out of the village when the Carlon War began. He ended the Carlon War with his 3 companions so that he could return to the village. And outsiders, I mean he was a half-elf? Mythos was a half-elf? That's impossible. Why? Yes, Mythos was a half-elf. Only one of his companions? Only one of his companions was human, and the others were half-elves. They were treated as outcasts, but overcame that and put an end to the war. Then why is his name taboo in Heimdall? Companions. Because he's a half-elf. No, that's incorrect. It is because the hero Mythos, loved by origin, is also a fallen hero. Fallen hero? What do you mean? The ones who betrayed Origin and used the power of the magic sword given by Origin to split the world in 2 were none other than Mythos and his companions. Mythos Yggdrasil, his older sister Martel, and their companions Ewan and Kratos. The 4 angels changed the nature of the world, and that is why their names are taboo in Heimdall. Yggdrasil of Crucius is the hero Mythos? And his companions were Martel, Ewan, and Kratos. That's impossible! Kratos is the friend of a hero from 4,000 years ago? Even an elf cannot live that long. Angels can use special combat abilities developed during the Carlon War. One ability used the body's mana to alter its metabolism and stop the body's internal clock. This allows them to stop aging and become capable of living longer than elves. I think it is not good for one to exceed the lifespan of its species. I'm totally confused. None of this makes any sense. Really, there's at least one thing we know for certain. The power of Origin is involved in the splitting of the world, and the magic sword, that's the key. We must not be careful not to lose sight of the true problem. Our final goal is to save the 2 worlds. Yeah, we couldn't control the giant Carlon tree, but if we can return the worlds to their true form, at the very least, we can reform the system. We can reform this system that buys 4 mana. It's a waste of time to think when you have no good ideas. Oh, they said the same thing at the same time. Oh no. You guys are mean. Let's go on to our next destination. Thank you very much for telling us the story. May the giant Carlon tree protect you. So I never actually, I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene. Now we've seen a mana fragment. I wonder if there really are any in Darius Carlon. I'm also curious. Presea? I'm also curious about Origin's magic sword. That might be a key to saving the world, but it will be dangerous. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What's that mean? It means if you don't face danger, you won't receive anything important. Oh, I see. Honestly, Lord, you make me sad. Sheena, what do you gotta pee? Zealous is right. What is happening? Let's go to Darius' main base, Darius Carlon. Sheena, what is this? Is she dancing? How are we gonna get there? According to the scriptures, the Tower of Salvation is the entrance. And we should go to the Tower of Salvation. There's one on this side too, right? Well, yeah, there is one, but unfortunately we need my Crucius Crystal. The Crucius Crystal acts as a key to the Tower of Salvation. You know a lot about it. Well, I am the Great Chosen One, after all. I see, you were born to the Crucius Crystal too. My sister has it right now. She's in the abbey located southeast of the Toys Valley Mine. Oh, Sheena was just dancing and Presea was just sitting. As they do. Alright. Southeast of the... Oh, okay, let's see it. This is the Toys Valley Mine, right? Yeah, it's that one there. I'm pretty sure it's this one. How does he know his sister's here? Hello, Zelos' sister. Wait, why does she have it? Thanks for the stuff, ladies. Hello! My beautiful sister, whom I love. May I, fellas? Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, hey!
Big bro... I
I mean, I see that the Chosen is his usual self, wandering around aimlessly.
Yo, Celeste. I need that Crucius crystal I left with you. Give it back to me.
As you wish. After all, it rightfully belongs to the Chosen.
Yep.
What's
Now, if your
I'm getting a
business
weird
is
vibe.
done, I humbly request
Getting a
that
weird
you
vibe from
leave
these two.
immediately.
All right. Guess I'm as unpopular as ever. Poor me.
Wait, Big Bro.
What is it, my darling little sister?
Nothing.
Oh, all right then.
Please take care.
He couldn't hear that, you know.
I didn't say anything, so it doesn't matter if my big brother couldn't hear it.
Oh.
Aha! You called him Big Brother.
No, I didn't. There's no way I'd have a brother like that. Now, please leave.
Well, what do you think? I'm well loved, aren't I?
She's certainly not very friendly.
Don't be too hard on her. She was sickly ever since she was a kid. But despite that, her mother... Ah, never mind.
As you left, she said, please take care.
Oh. Well, anyway. We're ready now, right? On to the Tower of Salvation.
Yeah.
That's so weird about it. What a big fuck. How did I even get in there the first time? Hi. Okay, sorry. Thought maybe you wanted to hang out or something. We can go see the big game. You know, the big game's in town tonight. How do people even get out here?
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Cool off, Ice Tornado.
Like that?
Ah, yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Why am I backwards? There's so much damage, it's ridiculous. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do... Well, I guess that's fine.
You picked the wrong guy.
Alright. What is available? What is on the menu? What is happening and just not a stopping? Well, I need to heal. We need to go to the Tower of Salvation, obviously. We are the champions, my friends. We're going out tonight. Nah. What else is on the move? This is why I keep notes, because I forget. Alright, streaming. Games. Tales of Symphonia. Oh, I have a note here that says Palma Costa Lighthouse. Guess I can't go in there anymore. Lewin donations, the Coliseum. Dinner party? Clara? Do I have any ruin bottles? I don't think so. I think I used them as I got them. I have a lot of pellets. Let's go to Silverant first. And... Sorry. I've not been getting 8 hours of sleep lately. I don't know if I've gotten 8 hours of sleep in a while. Let's go to Lewin. Well, I don't know. Where the fuck is Clara at? It's Haima again. Mano. Any items up here? Don't worry about this later. I have a shit ton of money right now, so it feels like a good time to try to donate some cash. Thanks. Hello, Pietro. Here is all of my funds. Oh, that's the max. Okay. Just give me a shrimp. I read yesterday on Reddit, not that it's necessarily the most trustworthy source of information, that apparently the New York water has little shrimps in it. It's a little boring. You're a little boring, you rat. It's great he's in a good mood, but we still have a huge job ahead of us. Well, no point in fretting about it. Hi, you're beautiful. Oh, please. You can't carry any more dark bottle. I don't know how true that is, but it sounds terrifying. Pietro sure works hard, of course, that's why we work hard too. Looks like she hates me as usual. Me when all of my friends. Your sister, you sure she isn't really worried about you? No way, dear, I'm nothing more than an obstacle. Alice is denser than I thought. I think he's in denial for some reason. I want that inn with the delicious food to get fixed too. Well, the person who cooked the delicious food probably was cremated, so... Wait, what does that? Everyone, we're rebuild enough so basic everyday functions are now possible, but we're not there yet. I'll do my best to restore the city. Like, you say that, but I'm funding it all. And there's another huge chunk of change. And we leave. And we return. How's it looking now? The same. I guess I should look around the whole town first. Before it gets upgraded, and then maybe I, you know, don't get to see things. Oh, what's she doing? First you use the Sonoa Lake water. Yeah, they're doing math. I'm explaining various things to the people of the city about the restoration and future development. Hi there, young lady. You're good. Last time I came here, it looked like it was still going to take some time to rebuild, but it's already a full city. You're a full titty. Oh, I'm broke. That's why. I thought it capped me because I hit a cap. It turns out I have no money. Alright, well, money well spent. Man, you gotta donate a lot. That's 76k. Only made it through one, like, tier. Alright, what else did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to go to Dirk. And put him in the dirt. I want to visit Dirk and see if he can make my pellets into figures. Ah! So Kratos is a 4,000-year-old angel. That's exciting news. Ooh. Take them all. No, we had the flex because the hoe's gonna check. I have none. Yes. I mean, I don't see a reason not to use them all. Thanks, Daddy-O. It's done. Thank you. I wonder if they'll let me know when it's done. Because I'm not sure how many figures there are. I mean, this is like the first. This is the first time I've ever even seen this like feature. Lloyd Irving, Colette Brunel, Genus Saga, Noj, Sebastian Varley, Chocolate, Under, Lloyd Imposter, Rain Imposter, Alduin. Oh, you get it. Norton. What is he, an antivirus or something? Don't worry about that if they're bringing down, beat them to the ground. Who? I love the music here. It reminds me of my urethra. Is Bowen Man here yet? Still not here. fine. Alright, anything else important that I should check up on? Anything gonna sail you? Anything popping here? I mean, I don't have the money to buy items, so I'll have to pilfer things from these villagers. Like a fucking stooge. When everything is wrong, you move along. Wait, that's not how you name dogs. Yeah. Oof, oof, oof. This one is Buns with a Z. I sound weird like Buns with a hard Z. Oh dear, oh my. I appear to have soaked my bottoms. Where's the mayor at? He just ran off. He like deserted the town when they yelled at him. Like, I thought he'd be in his house, but he's gone. Just looking around because I'm paranoid about missing things. About missing things. Haha, you're a funny man. What a nice little house. They're so cute. Be careful. Praise Lucifer. Alright, well. I doubt it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I won't bother yet. I was gonna go to Tokyo? Yeah, and see if the Coliseum's opened up, but you know what? It probably isn't yet. Let's just go to the Tower of Salvation, invade Darius Carlon, blow it up with a tactical nuke incoming. It's over. And something, something, something. I don't know what else to say. There's also no stairs. How are we gonna get up there? Never mind, there's stairs, so I lied. The other music here is so, like, haunting. Whoa. Didn't they turn that off? So we can't get in.
Coming here reminds me of my journey to regenerate the world.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
But this time, we're here to cure your illness.
That shit won't suck.
I'm curious to see what the design of Tetheala's Tower of Salvation is like. Now, Zelos, open the door, quickly.
You know, you can get really scary sometimes.
Yeah, scary hot.
Oh, yeah! Check me out. It's my time to shine. Do I look like a chosen or what?
Nope, you sure don't.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Roger.
That's a very disturbing laugh.
That's a very disturbing laugh.
Zelos, is something wrong?
What?
You're even more,
Even more obnoxious than usual?
Nah, he's always like this. Just ignore him.
She's pretty sharp.
Is Zelos okay? Is he gonna kill me? Sheen looking sussy. Who the fuck is Sheen from Jimmy Neutron? He always did look a little sussy. The guy's got a weird head. Yeah.
Ghastly.
Yeah.
Such a sad place.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this really Tetheala?
Yeah. It looks identical to Silveron's Tower
They're
of
all just like a weird flash mob.
My body. I can't stop shaking. This is the same place.
It can't be.
Lloyd, remember this?
Yeah, Lloyd broke his whole back against it.
Wait, I broke that.
See? Told you. Shattered his spine. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
The two worlds are connected here. Of course, it's the same place.
Kratos, it's you again. Who are you really? Are you really one of Mythos' companions from 4,000 years ago?
I mean, I did see that cutscene, I just didn't remember it. Because how else would... Because I remember him always saying that. But how would we know that?
Good.
If I don't
Since
know.
you figured that out, it saves me the time to explain.
Wait, do we have to fight again? Man, this man's belted up.
Take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
Better not.
You're still trying to do that? Are you so intent on resurrecting Martel that you're willing to distort the entire world in the process?
I mean, clearly.
I don't need to explain.
Uh-oh.
So in the end, you really are our enemy.
But he's been helping us.
I kept thinking, hoping that you might be good, but you're not.
I should think that would be obvious at this point.
Don't hold back this time.
Oh, we're fighting.
I hope you improved.
Oh, shit. Oh, ass.
Take this, judgment.
No.
Here we go.
Be a lot cooler if I didn't. I'm assuming you have to win this time.
You ready? Fiery beast.
Bitch idiot. I'm gonna try the shadow one. I mean, he's an angel. Might work. Hey, don't do that. Maybe we're not supposed to win this time. He's very strong.
Take this, eruption.
You are a bada bitch, Kratos.
Take this, Thunderblade.
What's your problem with me, you fucking freak? Get away! Oh my sweet merciful Christ.
Lightning blade. Lightning blade.
If I knew I was gonna have to fight Kratos again, this is not the team I would have ran. I'm fucking toasted, Jesus Christ.
I can't concentrate. Sorry.
I don't think this is doing anything, really.
Super lightning blade.
Fuck, man, as soon as she went for a heal, too. Stop! Kratos, stop it!
Lightning blade.
There.
Double demon fang. Lightning blade. Super lightning blade. Fierce demon fang.
No, he's got a better Fierce Demon Fang than me.
Fierce demon. Super lightning blade.
I feel like I could probably lose this, but like, I'd rather not. Haha, dodge, you stupid. He's coming for me! A little close, I suppose. Fuck. You are a big bitch. A gigantic bitch. Some of the biggest bitch I've ever seen. Jesus.
Understood.
faster! Sword rain! Fierce demon sword!
Fierce demon! Super lightning blade!
There, ready? Holy song!
Fierce demon!
I really wish everyone wasn't fucking cuddling up with him.
Bring back this soul from purgatory!
Fierce demon fang! Super lightning blade!
Makes it a lot harder to exist.
Be careful!
Lightning blade! Super lightning blade!
There!
Fierce demon! Super lightning blade!
Stop, you fucking freak!
Lightning blade! Super lightning blade!
Ah! What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? Kratos, come back. Kratos, come back. Kratos, come back. Kratos, come back. Kratos, get back here. Kratos. Kratos. No, wait. I'm gonna wait. No, he's casting something. God damn it. No.
There! Guardian!
Come here. Come here, you fucking freak.
You okay?
Take this! Eruption!
No. Okay, fine.
Lightning blade!
Oh, you fucking psychopath! You freak! You ghoul!
Double demon fang!
God damn it.
Take this! Judgment!
No.
Sorry.
I'm just dead. Maybe I am supposed to lose, because holy sh...
Blame your fate.
Oh no, he said that... is that... Do we lose? Dude, he's so strong! Oh, hey. They don't look good. They got like... They got like, I haven't slept in 100 years eyes.
Resisting, for there will be no mercy this time.
Oops. Welp. That didn't really work. Oh, Kratos helped us.
Are we still alive?
Kratos helped us because he knew we'd end up there looking for the man. He's the step ahead, brother. He tricked us the whole time. The whole time it was a dirty trick.
Well, looks like we'll have our lives at least until they finish preparing Colette's treatment. Apparently she's useless the way she is now.
Oh, they knew she was sick, that's why she was
Maybe
useless.
we were tricked. He had us gather the materials to treat Colette.
Ah! He's right!
He had us bring her here. That sure saved them a lot of time and effort.
Kratos used us? Did he betray us again?
I mean...
Lloyd.
Probably.
I feel guilty for letting this happen to Colette and the others.
I really want to know why I keep getting captured and getting thrown into jail all the time.
You sure you haven't been doing anything to deserve it?
I'm just saving the world. My bad.
Just be glad we have our lives.
Well, yeah.
For now.
Damn it! This thing's built solid as a rock. And I can't open the lock either.
Same here. It won't budge at all.
Can Colette or Persea break it?
Nope. I'm sorry I couldn't be of use.
So we're completely trapped.
Move.
Oh? Oh, that man fucking Hadouken it. Rico, you gotta start using your hands, brother.
How did you do that?
I originally specialized in fighting with my hands, not my feet. And since X-spheres amplify their users' abilities far above their maximum limits, this result is to be expected.
Then why don't you just fight with your hands?
I swore I would never fight with these hands again. This time, I use them in order to save you, Lloyd. You're going to unite the worlds and save Colette, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
Durr.
Everybody grab what you can and let's get out of here.
He's... Whoa. Alright, well. Regal can shoot beams of energy? That's pretty exciting. guessing that's a portal. I feel like we're not gonna make it very far. You think they'd have, like, a guard? That's weird. This is a transporter, right? There may be a problem with its destination. Man, what are we gonna do now? We can't stay here. Look, I'll go fly around and have a look. Okay, don't do anything dangerous. I know. Whee-haw! She gonna be alright? Let's let her handle it for now. I mean, still be worth. Oh! This box must be in the way. Wait, am I just collect the holy city? Welgaia? That should do it. Good job, Colette. I love you. You're the best. You're the best. That was fast. Looks like the problem was resolved. I know. Okay, let's go. I guess that's how they kept us locked in. They were like, yeah, they can't get out as long as this box is here. Are they gonna cause problems?
Oh, they're all angels. We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
Hello, I am the prisoner. No matter where you look, it's just angels, 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 and they're all like a bunch of weird dolls. Dolls. Sure, you can't tell what they're thinking. You can't really tell what anyone's thinking, really. It's hard to believe that they're actually half-elves, like the Professor and Genus. Am I the same? No, not really. What? They remind me of myself. Yeah, but you don't have blue hair, dumbass. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Am I really human? Yeah, Presea! You were experimented on. Don't be so hard on yourself. People did horrible things to you. I wonder. No, don't wonder! The flow of mana must be reversed soon, but the system is in chaos from the incident when the protection of the seed weakened. But we must do something preserving the two worlds in their current states as Lord Jurassius will. All the mana of Darius Carlin is supported in the Great Seed, which Lady Martell protected with her life in order to prevent denying the mana of the flows from the Great Seed is so weak that the mana consumption must be suppressed in the declining and flourishing of the two worlds. Indeed, once Lady Martell revives and Lord Yggdrasil establishes the Age of Half-Elves, management of mana's consumption between the two worlds will no longer matter. Exactly. Nerds. It's been a while since a non-angel form was seen in the holy city of Welgaia? I don't know how to say it. Aside from our leaders, the last instance was 800 years ago when the previous vessel of Martell arrived. It's been 800 years since a chosen finished the journey? Jesus. Hi.
Hi. Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
Pussy.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
High X-sphere research. I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans were being conducted.
Yep, that's us.
Yes, exactly. And we require a fragment of mana for that purpose.
Understood. Then please show me your identification.
Uh-oh.
Do we need that?
Of course.
Oh.
Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
Yeah, that's us.
Did you do that on purpose?
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
Same difference.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it. Please hurry.
Rain's so dummy mommy, dude.
But without identification. Besides, you seem to be of the Desian class, and have humans among you.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to tick him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right.
I fell for it, loser.
Make sure you get it to them.
That's stupid. You are absolutely getting fired. Did Kratos not see us? There's something strange with the city, but I can't put my finger on it. You mean everything? There are many people here, but there's no feeling of actual daily life activity, and that's probably why. Yeah, they're alive, but it's like they're dead. They aren't thinking anything at all. How do y'all know? So it would seem. What Crucius is doing is just wrong! Don't yell at Regal, he didn't do it, damn. Regal's just a handsome little boy. He's not responsible. I have a terrible feeling I'm gonna lose Colette again. I don't want to lose Colette again. Oh! The Nimble's key is vibrating, and this is... Okay, let's try opening it. Apocalypse was found! Quick, close it! Close it! They're leg guards, of course. One of the legendary weapons. I heard that Origin is sealed. What kind of power can seal the king of the summon spirits? Oh, yo, mama! Oh, Lord, okay. I guess let's explore every floor. They gotta have a Wonder Chef in the Angel City. 2F is just tooth. I've heard one of the leaders handled the Seal of Origin by Lord Yggdrasil's orders. I wish I could receive that level of trust. Yeah, whatever, dorks. Zealous flirt with the angels. I need items. Looks like almost all of the angels have lost their souls. Living for countless years, unable to even think. Yeah, sounds riveting. They can't feel happiness anymore. It's too sad. You're looking at these guys in the city. I'm so glad you didn't become an angel, Colette. Are these all successful Chosens or something? What's up with all these empty rooms? I guess, you know, they just go in there and huddle up on the floor and... Actually, no, they don't sleep. They're angels. So, I don't know what these are for. They just kind of built them and they were like, I don't know. They had all these, like, plans. They were like, oh, we're going to get a ping pong table in this one. And they were like, oh, yeah, they don't, like, feel the emotion of, like, enjoyment and fun. I am not interested, be gone. Genus, more like penis. Wasn't funny the first time you said it. Isn't funny this time. What's with all these fucking rooms? Bing bong wahoo table. Is that what you call pool? Ping pong tables? Bing bong wahoo table. Stop, okay? Stop it. Just stop. Ching ting tang wahoo. I think that's racist. I don't know to who, but it is. As long as Origin lies asleep, the Eternal Sword will belong to Yggdrasil forever. Thanks for the advice, dumbass. All these rooms are bereft of anything. I think that's racist. Pretty sure that's racist, yeah. What's with why do they have escalators if everyone can fly? Or conveyor belts, rather. Hey, look at that. A giant transporter, perhaps. Maybe we'll use that to get back to the ground. True that. But we need our stuff back. What if I just go visit my good friend Kratos? Why are there humans? It is outside my understanding. I must inquire about this. Your life is interesting. You are cool. What a stupid elevator. I don't understand what's happening. I guess we come back later. Because that looks like a healer and an item machine. Or maybe not? I don't know. A human, since I have not received an order to capture you, you are irrelevant. I'm used to it. I'm used to it, I know. I know. I'm just irrelevant. Sigh. Will a cute angel girl ever love me? You know, I don't think the answer is no, because they're incapable of feeling emotions. I probably wouldn't know. I also wouldn't want them to. Clothes are meaningless. When one becomes an angel, no one longer feels heat or coldness. Then why do you have clothes on? Riddle me this, riddle me that, fuckface. You're okay, I don't beat you down for insubordination, you rat bastard. If you require something, purchase it at the vending machine. This is a vending machine. I haven't killed anything in so long. I require everything because Kratos ruined me and took all my items with him. I was thinking about using an all divide. I probably should have. You know what? I'm good. I guess we'll be back later. I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know. Wait, show your identification. Just kill him. You're a human. Being transported for an experiment. Excuse us. We don't have any identification. Are we supposed to get back to the ground? That can't possibly be their only method of transportation. If that thing breaks, they're screwed. Yes, let's have a look around. Well... Now don't I feel silly? Oh, that one's on. It means nothing. Man, what a bunch of sad, weird creatures. Oh. Seems to be the city's data bank. Professor, can you operate it? I'll try. Got it. Now we can get data from this terminal. Okay. There's Carlon is protected by the force field emitted from the Eternal Sword. What? Oh, protected. I thought it said projected. I was like, this sword made the city? If this force field is removed, Darius Carlon will be released from the planet's gravity and will wander in space again as a comet. The world is split in two in order to keep the mana depletion to a minimum and to sustain the world and the seed of the giant tree. Additionally, the usage of the summon spirits to guard the mana link and restrict the flow keeps the world from prospering. Did I read that right? Great prosperity leads to the possible development of magic technology but causes meaningless wars. I did not read it wrong. Okay, and the Eternal Sword. The magic sword was given to the leader Yggdrasil when he formed the pact with Origin. Its immense power is able to control time and space. It is said to be the source of the leader Yggdrasil's power. The leader Yggdrasil was able to split the world with the power of the Eternal Sword. If the sword were to be lost, the leader Yggdrasil's power would diminish, and well, Gaia would surely face its doom as well. That's fucking dope. Let's hurry and get out of here. Well, we need identification still. So, nay. What are these terminals for? These angels got a triple screen monitor setup and they don't even like video games. Wow. Physical status fully restored. Maybe I just needed to see that before I left. And now the guard is dead. He has died of an attack of the heart. Bliss. Oh, wait. Move and show me what you can do when you step into the circle and shake like we do. Looks like this is the emergency exit. There is no context for anyone to assume that. Looks like they already found us. Oh, hey. You're the ones that pretended to be working for Lord Kratos. It's the chosen, a man has escaped. Bye. See ya. Big ass noses. I'll follow them. You report to Lord Yggdrasil. Understood. Look at these fucking busted-ass Chucky finsters. Oh, this looks not good. I guess this is, I'm pretty sure this is a dungeon. Robots! What the fuck? Hammer Knuckle! I used the frickin' all divide. Get me out of here.
Gotta know when to go.
Fucking stupid idiot. I say just there, right? Okay. Is that a chest?
This is gonna be a piece.
What the fuck? It's murder! It's just called murder! The creature, its name is murder. That's scary. Oh my god, these things are fucking annoying already. They shoot like these weird, like, they look cool. I will say that. That's a problem. At least they have this fucking the lightning gem. Like we're hurting them. No way! They're not very healthy. Ooh, but 3K a fight? Wait, what if I have two blue seraphims on? Surely they don't stack. Right? Saphira, whatever, not Seraphim. Seraphim's the name of the... Who cares? No one cares. Only I care. No one cares. It's just me. Only me. Only me all the time. Only me.
Not much of a specimen.
Hammer Knuckle! You're about to get hammer fuckled! To death! Good job, Genius. I'm proud of you. Oi! What have I not learned these moves? What have I done wrong? I'm trying, man. What are my uses at? Maybe I just need to stick it out. 178, 41, 700. Wait, well, there's another way. I'm just waiting for the puzzle of this place to reveal itself.
Not much of a specimen.
Oh, they're home. That's scary. Maybe I should use, lightning tire blade here. Lots of robots. Oh, he's just chilling. Oh, no, never mind. He was not just chilling. See? Thanks, Rain. What the fuck was that? Sand him. Woo! God, I love that move. It's so cool. Also, the money does not stack. But we do get a lot of it. Acquire 50% more XP, but increase damage and cursed for the duration of the battle. Why is her luck at 6? I thought she had like a ton of luck. Ugh, man. Oh. Oh! Whoa, I'm floating! So this is weightlessness. What's that? Well, on the ground, the mana from Gnome, the summoned spirit of Earth, gives rise to the effect known as gravity. The reason we fall to the ground from high places is because Gnome power pulls at us. This place is so far away from the ground that Gnome's power doesn't reach. And so we flow like this. You had an annoying attitude, but I guess Gnome's a pretty important summon spirit. Be careful and move slowly. Once you start moving, you won't stop until you hit some... Okay, so it's like the ice place, I guess? Zelos is dead. Good ending. Oh my god, his like lifeless corpse is just floating around in here now. I'll be careful. Okay, so it's literally the ice thing. Oh, I thought that would stop me. That little patch there. I don't know what my goal is. I guess it's that, like, belt there? I wonder how high up are... I wonder, how high up are we? We're inside the Tower of Salvation, after all. But then, like, higher. Are we higher than the clouds? I'm higher than the clouds, dude. We see the stars around. So strange. Normally looking at the stars makes you feel safe, but now I feel scared. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll never let Crucius have you. Lloyd brought his gun. Yeah, I'm not scared as long as you're with me. That's a damn lie. Let's hurry back to the surface and get your illness cured. Yeah, but we don't have the rest of the stuff. It's a lift that goes down. Use it? Sure. Oh, God. I don't know what my end goal is. I don't think I want to use this lift. Are you okay, per se? You don't look well. My head is aching, and... Oh, God, sorry, Anne. I don't like it here, this empty, silent world. I guess you can't hear the music. Feels like a world of death. I want to get back to the surface. That's fair. That's very fair. Me too. Let's get back together. Let's go back together. Let's not get back together. That's weird. I'll go as fast as I can, per se, so your existential crisis can come to an end. I think I want to get down to that one, don't I? But this one goes up. Bro. Oh, this is so weird. I just don't know. I guess... I'm just unsure of my destination is the problem. This weightless stuff is a little hard to handle. Once you get used to it, it's pretty fun, Lloyd. Just imagine inviting a girl you like up here. You can have fun in all sorts of ways that you couldn't normally. Like what, playing tag or something? You're a really boring guy, Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd, you don't have sexual intercourse, so the logical conclusion is you are boring. You know, the sad thing is that's how people who, like... That's how stupid people really see, like, sex. It's like their only, like, thing. It's pretty sad. It's pretty pathetic. I don't think I can get anywhere here. What is my objective? Okay, I can't go diagonally. I don't know what the goal is here. Maybe I'll figure it out later and it'll make more sense. Seador. Seymour Wieners.
Do it.
Oh. Murder. 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 Murder mode activated. Wow. I wonder if Genus uses lightning, like Thunder Blade, if that works still. I'm going to try. Genus, when are you gonna learn Indignation, bro? Oh, he's got missiles! Or Nerf darts! One or the other. Is that a vacuum? What kind of weird-ass vacuum do you own? It can't! It died, foolish little blue child. Okay, so I think something in that area, the floaty area, will let me close or get these doors out of my path. But before I do that, I want to search over here. Hello?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I will not do that, Glad. That's terrible advice. Oh! Tiger Blade turns into Lightning Tiger if I have this lightning thing equipped. That's cool. Open up. That's cool. Alright. That's a door with an A. Robots.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
My two good friends, Hammer, Knuckle, and Murder. God, I can't hit anything with fucking Sword Rain Tempest in here. Oh, man, Jesus has got over 500 TP. That bitch is epic. That bitch is epic, dude.
All talk, no action.
All cock, no ass skin. Sorry. Ooh. Holorob. A robe that is blessed by the gods. Actually, you know what? I don't think I want that on. She only gets, like, she gets 5 defense but loses 10 int. Nah. Nah. Whack.
Not much of a specimen.
Oh. Oh. Stop zapping me, you freaks. Oh. Boom bap with the grizzly grab. See you in Robo Hell, you dumb idiot. You were supposed to die. It was gonna make me look. My brain just got fucking eviscerated. What the fuck? Just got her block knocked off, brother. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I can't remember. The Courser kind of looks like a cob of corn. You see that? Looks like it's opening into like the leaf part is opening, and there's a piece of corn coming out. It's corn. It's corn. That's corn as well, but the band. They go. I'm just gonna keep up with these moves. I don't want to change too much. So I feel like my objective right now, move-wise, because I don't know anything concrete about how I'm gonna learn these moves. So I'm thinking, you know, let's get Fierce Demon Fang to like 500. Other than that, I don't really know what to do. And Sword and Tempest I want to get up as well. Other than that, I'm not really sure what to do. I can use Demon Blade 100,000 more times. Or Demon Fang. Demon Blade? Come on. What is this? No, it's not.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Perfect murder! Oh my god, what the fuck? Perfect murder! You know, kind of fucked up of the game to imply that just because he's tall, he's perfect. I mean, really? Whoops, try to switch that. A short guy can be perfect as well, game. A little bit of an impolite narrative you're pushing here. I think we can do better, can't we? Oh, there's no meat. Oh, take off your clothes. Oh! Thanks, Rain.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Yeah, it's lightning. It's a robot. It's not rocket science. God. Okay, we're on the other side of a wall. And now we're in this... Ooh. I'm a little lost.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
With the blades of air. Am I a cyclone? Am I a cyclone? Yeah, I'm a cyclone. I know I'm a cyclone. It's funny, because the lyrics are not bad. Regal acquired Heaven Rising. Wow, that's very scary. Thank you, Regal. Where am I? Is that helium tanks? And inhale it for increased damage. There's a seawall there, bro. Where am I? This place is dummy thick. Laser blade? I got an MFing laser blade? A sword made of light using ancient technology. Yeah, that tracks. God damn. First, we got laser blades, we got perfect murders, we got Nagazukis. That's not for me. Weak. That's a robe. A robe for female ninjas. Oh, we have one of those. Isn't that a fortunate coincidence? I didn't turn my fan on. I don't have my fan on, and I haven't had it on because the fucking... I think the power outlet got messed up. I don't know, it like... Maybe it was already like that and I just forgot. But it's like at that point where it doesn't like hold the thing that's plugged into it. So it just kind of like loosely falls out. But it's very hot. I should probably try to figure that out. Maybe level 60 is the move. I'm too short for that move, stupid. Maybe at level 60 is when I'll start learning all these moves. Acquired additional gold. Alright, well. I'm gonna beat this fight and then see if I can get my fan on. It's hot, man. What the hell was that? This guy's a freak. Oh, he's got thigh missiles! Oh, that's incredible. God, he's cool. I wish I was as cool as Perfect Murder. He's tall. He's got thigh missiles. What more could a woman want? Out of a man. Out of a perfect man.
Good job, everyone.
Thank you. Oh, mithril. Alright, before I move on, let me figure this out. Day and night. Yup. And do free is bullshit. Yup. Yup. The pain is deep. Yup. Man. Alright, well, it's plugged in a bit of an inconvenient spot. One big old peepee? No. Women don't care about penis size. Well, some do. But, you know, it's contextual. Sometimes it's just preference, and sometimes they're shallow idiots. Just like men. We're all losers. No one is better than the other. We all suck. Thigh missiles activated. See? Stupid. He's so big he can't even hit me. Perfect my ass.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I got a perfect 8-foot tall coffin for you to fit in, loser.
Not much of a specimen.
Ow, wow, wow. Stop, you fucking freaks.
Ready? Understood.
Are you ready? Angel feathers. Cool off. I'm tornado.
Ready?
Ow.
Oh, Holy One, cast that purifying light upon his corrupt soul. Burn! Touch the raging mist!
Stupid.
I was just warming up.
I don't know why I froze him. I really should have just murdered it. Alright, so I guess I need to figure out... Wait, did I go... No, yeah, this is where I start. Okay. I don't just fight it. Why am I not fighting it? Because rabbits are annoying, that's why. They shoot their guns and they have no funds. Oh, hey, Colette, what's up, dude? We never hang out anymore. Oh!
Cast that purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Judgment!
The only theory I have for learning these moves is just getting as many uses on all of them as I can. So, I don't know. I don't know what a good amount is the problem. I'll start with, like, I don't know,
This is gonna be a piece.
Start with getting like my level 2s to like 500. Just use it a whole lot. Ow. Owie zowie. If I do say so myself, that was quite owie zowie. How come this robot isn't weak to lightning? You think that was an oversight? Because all of them, all the other ones are, but this one is not. But this one is not. Must have been an oversight. And there's a Roman, of course, is weak to electricity. I don't know what that was, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go! No way!
Woo! Works great when it— wow! When it actually like follows through. Maybe I'm just not the right level. We're in a lot of XP though. I should level up soon. Yeah, one more fight?
This is gonna be a
depending on the enemies. Don't bother him. Don't bother him. Oh, wow, okay. That was the bonus XP from rain? Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. What do— is there like a button I need to hit? Oh, is that a door? Maybe that's a door. So what are you waiting for? Maybe that's where I need to go. This looks like a door. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Not much of a specimen.
Wanna charge?
Okay.
Gather before light upon these corrupt souls.
You know what I should do?
And don't come back.
Yeehaw, partner! I leveled up. I'm gonna do a few more fights now that I'm level 60, but I feel like I should switch to new characters for now. No moose. That's fine. Because even if I switch characters— what was this? Oh! That seems bad. Disengaging red gate lock. Oh, never mind, that seems good. Because even if I'm playing other characters, Lloyd, you know, he'll still use moves. He'll use more moves, because the PCs aren't— they aren't limited on, like, the 4 moves. So he'll just get, like, a bunch of uses out of new moves, and I can play someone else and possibly pick up titles. I'm gonna play as Persei? I'll be a Persei. Nothing wrong with a little Prasa. She's got a lot of earth moves. A lot of devastation, inflictions, and damnations. Very cool. I'll leave that for now. You know what? Well, let's do a full party replace. Except for Lloyd. I'll play Sheena myself later. If you know what I'm saying. Maybe I can get somewhere new now that this is gone? This red gate thing? And this all looks the same. Oh, there was a door there! Dude, I'm fucking blind. I'm stupid. Okay, you have to land right on it. That's fine. I can do that.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Ready for this?
Fall down, Tallman.
Ready for this? First aid.
Damn, she does some chunky damage.
Ready for this? First aid. No way.
Beast. A new power.
Ooh! Damn! She hit him with the all of that. Stop. I don't know what moves she has that combine. Well, I don't know. There is a door there. Okay, so that's for after I open the A door, I guess. A door hit blur. Nope. Was there a door in here I didn't see? Am I super stupid? No. Well, yes, but there's no door. Okay. I mean, there is I think that's a door there, but I can't get to that. So, maybe I can get somewhere else now. Rarer guard. A rare guard.
This is gonna be cake.
Pathetic.
Ready for this? First aid. No way.
Holy shit, she got some air.
Ready for this? First aid. Trying to get my way. Trying to get my way. No way. This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? First aid.
Bruh. Stop! God, she attacks so slow. Bro, Regal deadass just healed a 1.
It just wasn't your day.
Regal, what? I have to wait. Hold no. Okay. Is it based on something? Oh, proportional to distance.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I'm sure I read that at a point and I just forgot.
Eagle die. Eagle ball.
Resolute infliction.
Send him.
Do not bother us.
Okay, sorry. Damnation and devastation. Damnation, devastation. So I should probably use this.
This is gonna be cake.
Woo! Alright, let's see if we can throw things out randomly, see if we grab something new. Nope. Why can Regal turn himself into a nuclear bomb? When did he... Why can he do that? Is that canon?
Redemption still eludes me.
Bro, get it, your ass is fat. Oh, I got a title. Hunting down the same race of monsters over and over, a title befitting a hunter like you. Well, that's specific. Also, it's not... I mean, I don't think robot's a race. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, is it? What doors disappeared? Okay, so the sea doors are gone. Sea doors. Wait, this is just here. Oh, I'm confused. Oh wait, but this is accessible now. Okay.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Whoa! Regal's got some spicy little maneuvers. Regal's always doing something cool, man. I wish I could be Regal. He's cool. Look at this. This thing's got like... Yo, this robot's sponsored by fucking Razer. Look at his back tubes. Yggdrasil's working with Razer to destroy the world. Holy shit!
Man, I rule. I'm so cool.
I forgot you were here. Yggdrasil's partnered up with Razer to keep the world split apart. What else is Razer not telling us? They would have gotten away with it too if they didn't put their iconic flashing RGB lights on their products. But unfortunately, I was one step ahead of them. Damn. Woo! Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I guess I'll keep Regal with this heal. He's almost all learned all his moves. I guess I should play all these people for a good amount of time because, like, these some of these titles are very specific. Like hunting the same kind of monster over and over. Would not have thought of that. Oh, this is the door I couldn't access before. No, I got blue now. I don't even remember what the red door did. Or the red lock did.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Or the blue lock. What? No, the red. What? Oh.
Just as I expected.
I was going to give him the big hammer. I don't know which way I was going. America, explain. I am confusion.
You want to tussle, huh?
Yeah, obviously, moron. Damn, that's dope. I'm too short, idiot. Oh.
Ready for this? First aid.
Yeah.
Trying to get in my way. Ready for this? Demon. Super.
It looks like it is over.
I think Grand Healer would be a cool move. I mean, it is a cool. I mean, it's a good heal. I mean, it's just a normal. It's just a varying heal. But if you were playing with people, it'd be cool because you could be like, "Yo, like, come here and get this heal," you know? Like it could be used a little strategically, which would be cool. But I have no one to play this with.
Trying to get my way. Ready for this? First aid.
So that's a dope move. And I'm at the whoop 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 baba whoop. that the right move? Is the base move? Wait. Damnation. Oh, it's a combo. Devastation. So no, this is the right move, I think. Or maybe I need to use the first Devastation more. No, it's pretty up there. Yeah, maybe I just gotta stick it out. Never mind. Figured it out. Okay, now this one is a combo of Destruction and Devastation, which I have used both notable amounts. So stick with it, I guess. Yo, Perseus dope. I'm bad at her. She's a heavy little bitch. I don't know why I came over here. So are the A doors open? Is that what I did? It's weird that they color code them. Like the red locked open the green doors with the C's on them. You know, it's weird.
50% output should be sufficient.
Ready for this?
New power.
Oh, whoa! Yo, everyone's got sweet ass moves. They're doing like hella combos and shit. Like what the fuck? Hit him with the whoop whoop wee yahoo! Like what? I can't do it. I just do. Damn. Oh my god. I like using this team to just beat the ever-loving Christ out of all my foes without remorse. That's pretty fun. Alright, there is a door up here. Wait, there's a slot to put something in. Oh my dick!
50% output should be sufficient.
Come here.
Demon Bang! Stone Blast! Lightning Tiger! So like that, huh?
Where are the moves at?
Ready for this? First aid! Ready for...
Oh my god! Look, I'm telling you, this robot, Perfect Murder, sponsored by RGB, I mean Razer.
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know? Ready for this? First aid!
Oh! Loser.
Just as I expected.
You know, you two idiot.
50% output should be sufficient.
No! Ready for this? First aid! Sword ring! Sword ring! Supersonic!
You really gotta combo her moves right so that the spacing works out. Oh my god, I got sniped out of the sky.
No way! Thanks.
I'll help too!
Do not think ill of us.
I love it when there's one guy left and all four of us just find him and we just beat him to death.
Output should be sufficient.
Get him, boys! Kick his ass, boys! Fuck him to death! What was that? Why is no one helping? God damn.
Looks like it is over.
We worked that boy over. We just chatted on him. Okay, wait. Oh, right, that was just to come... Right, the A door was just to go over here, but is there anything over here now? But, oh, I'm lost. This one's, a little confusing. Wait, we're back at the beginning. Oh, what the... Ah!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
This is going to be a pizza cake! Look at that. That's so gross. What?
Healer. Ready for this? First aid.
Thank you. Look at that. One, like, hit 4 times, and then she jumps, hits him, like another 4 hits. Say his yoke, dude.
Ready for this? First aid.
God damn! What the f... What the f... What the... She's crazy. Your combos are nasty. We're at 940 encounters. 1,000 is an achievement. Oh, oh. Hey, get your tube away from my toes, weirdo. That was a weirder sentence than I anticipated.
Trying to get in my way.
Whee!
Do not bother us.
Brass. I'm sure that's going to be useful for some customizing later. Oh, wait, was there a... Oh, no, never mind. I thought there was like a button here or something I missed. Nope. Seems like it's just a bunch of dirty machines, not interactable. Hello? Oh, he's stuck. Let's help him get unstuck, shall we? Begging strips.
Supersonic swallow kick.
Nothing.
No way. No way. Ready for this? Out of my sight.
Damn, Lloyd.
No way. Eagle fall. All right.
Mithril. Okay. Maybe I just need to go back into the slidey room. I just want to, like, set my haunches for a bit and, like, focus on getting through it, because I'm kind of just walking in circles.
This is gonna be
That's why I keep stunning enemies. What is that move?
Eagle fall. You picked the wrong guy.
Disgusting. These poor robots never knew what happened to them because they died.
This is gonna be cake.
Hello. Oh my god, kill him! Kill him! Oh, kill him! This is a poor man! Oh, he died.
There's hotties up in heaven too.
Wait, is that true? Zelos just gave me a great idea. Dying. I mean, this seems about the same. I feel I'm missing something. Oh, that's how you know you got a good stretch. When you start to summon the spirits of long dead gods. Haha. I feel like I'm missing something. And it's brain cells. The answer is brain cells. What? This is an item. Stop.
I don't care for pointless battle.
No! Go Demon! Supersonic thrust! Charge! Crescent move! Fierce Demon Fang! Eagle fall! Sonic lightning blade! Light spear cannon!
Oh my god. Oh.
Looks like it is over.
Let's get rinsed. Aye. I'm trying to map the place out in my head, and it's harder when I keep getting into fights. What?
Reinforcements, huh? No!
Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys.
Just as I expected.
Zealous, why don't you go ahead and learn some of those fancy moves, brother? This is just the entrance. I didn't miss anything in here, right? There's a door there. That could be something. And then this takes you through that, yeah, to that. And there's this. What you looking for over there? Oh.
This is gonna be cake.
It just seems like a bunch of shortcuts.
Eagle
Redemption still eludes me.
You know what? I wonder if Presea, if she has a level 4 X gem. Do I have a combo one? No. It's all for like one more hit. I feel like that would feel pretty nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Come out with other sensible effects. Sure. Combo. I'm gonna add combo just for when I end up playing her. Plus, you know, she'll just combo more when she's an AI. Wait, what's that room? Can I get to that room?
50% output should be sufficient.
Come here, stupid.
Fierce Demon Fang! Wind Blade! Eagle Dive!
Not a combo to be found.
Demon Supersonic Light Spear Cannon! Away, Dragon! Just as I expected.
Good job, Regal. Proud of you. Presea discovered a Compound X skill. Oh. Nullifies damage less than a certain amount. Oh, interesting. So, like, if the enemy is not strong enough, they just do nada. You know, there's a room I somehow managed to miss. Dragon Fang. That's gotta be for Lloyd. He's got Dragon Tooth now. He doesn't... Maybe it's for Presea. Who the... Ah, of course, they're Greaves. Of course. God, I have a lot of weapons for this fella. Damn, that's a big... We're in the thousands. Maybe this door was closed before? Haha, I can't outrun me! I'm a fast little child! Dude, I'm lost. I feel so stupid. What am I missing? Okay, I'm just going in a circle. Let's go this way instead. And then this leads to the start? Ugh. And then this was the other switch, right? Yeah. And then there's the 2 items? Right? This is what the items were, yeah. Oh, bro, what am I missing? I don't want to fight right now. I need to progress. Stinky. You will suffer! The only problem with that move is it gives them time to block, especially while she's in the air. But if it goes through, it's pretty good. Dude, she just does a lot of damage. That's a strong little lady. I was watching parts of the Tales of Symphonia anime.
Do not bother.
It's like a short, like 6-episode anime, and the part where Presea finds out that Regal killed Alicia plays out a lot differently in the little show, in that she pretty much kills him. Very bloody. Really ruins Regal's day. I don't know what came first, though. The show or the chicken? The movie. Not the movie, the chicken. The movie. The chicken movie. The fucking... The show or the game. That's what I was trying to say. I'm sure Regal's fine. Couldn't tell you. He's bleeding a lot, though. I can tell you that much. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is this something? No. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. But the question is, what? Like, what's this room for? I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. So that leads there, and that goes from the one up here. So I need to get to that. I must be able to get to that, and I'm just oblivious. We'll work backwards. What? Am I stupid? Ah, this door's open now. Right. Got it. Yep, I'm dumb. Totally forgot about that somehow. Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking idiot.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Sword rain, supersonic rush. Ready for this? First aid. Heal. Demon out of my sight. Thrust. Lightning, fierce, demon. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yeah. Damn, Regal looking fresh, my guy. The chest. Energy tablets. Okay, we can finally make progress. I am dumb, I apologize. So, taking bets on the boss fight? I don't remember. I don't remember if there is one. Thinking, Perfect Murder upgraded into Perfect Chaos. It's just Perfect Chaos from Sonic Adventure. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And then it goes, I don't know what you're thinking as you turn to me, 'cause what I have in my two hands. And there's the card. There we go. There we go. We can get out of here now. Holy circlets! Eat the holy circlets and gain its energy. You know what? You need the defense. You need the defense. Alright, let's get the frig out of here. Let's friggin' frig off, guys. Let's fucking frig. How did I get in here? I recall. I remember. Ah, they even made a little fast way for you to get out. Those game devs, the freaky little fox. The absolute Quasimodos. That's why there's all these shortcuts, so you can get back to the card easier. No. Use elevator key. Okay. You know what? If we fight a boss, I'll fight him as this team. I'll fuck them up. I'll fuck them to death! Go down. Hello? There's a robot. I'm expecting something. Almost to the exit. I think we've come down quite a ways. Yes, I don't have that bad feeling anymore. Oh, it's just air pressure. The question now is, will Crucius let us get away? I can't imagine they're gonna be cool with that. In fact, it's a little disturbing that they haven't tried to stop us so far. Just a little further. Let's be careful and keep going. I mean, they might just be waiting at the exit. I mean, they know where this go. So, oh no. Like, we're just gonna teleport out. Kratos is gonna be like, you absolute simpletons. That just takes us right back here. Take the sword and run! Was someone missing?
This is the sword Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the Eternal Sword?
Yoink it!
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
I have a feeling they're not going to be let. I don't think that's going to happen.
Have not the right.
Oops.
What happened?
A waste of effort.
Your mom wasted effort birthing your bitch ass.
Yggdrasil.
The Eternal Sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right?
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
What, he tricked him? I didn't hear that part.
You really are a pathetic bunch.
Why?
It matters not.
Now look at this skin-tight loser.
Origin is under Kratos' seal.
Oh.
Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And without the power of the Eternal Sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
Not if I murder Kratos.
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead.
God damn, Lloyd, that's a deep cut.
Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
No. It's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
So does your big mouth.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the Great Seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two.
To make two opposing forces.
To isolate the powers that caused that foolish Karlan war into the worlds of Silverant and Tethe'ala.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth, the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tethe'ala has prospered for a little too long.
What a pussy-ass way to solve your problem.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverant in order to save Colette.
Incorrect.
That's...
Not the same.
What you're doing is exactly the same.
Literally objectively wrong.
No, it's not.
Ape?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not!
No, it's not! Lloyd isn't like you!
Pussy.
What?
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world. You're a coward who gave up.
Ooh!
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination.
Yeah, good job.
That is the
that
way
really
to
worked.
save the world.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A world without discrimination. That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal.
Bro, there's so much discrimination. You're so garbage. What?
Then the solution is for everyone to become the same.
Pardon?
By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings.
That's your plan?
Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Everyone? The same?
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
Why you talk? Don't talk to Genus. Hey, that would.
People will stop treating us differently?
No, Genus.
Really?
Janus. Genus.
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made.
And also the fact that people will, like we just saw all those angels, they're lifeless
They're made
drones.
at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others.
That's something that pussies say.
However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No.
No, I won't let you.
You have no choice.
Oh, shit.
I'll show you the meaning of true power.
I have a feeling we're not winning this one. I just have this feeling. Oh my lord. You know what? They can just die. I don't know, he seems more staggerable than like Kratos was. So maybe we can beat him. I don't know, he's like real strong too is the thing. I'm gonna try. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go all in. Let's use the all divide. Let's do it.
Thank you. Ready for this? Perish. Get in my way.
Release me. Release me from this purgatory.
That's all right.
Alright, stop doing that.
Please perish.
That's all.
Ready for this? First aid.
That's all.
Oh! It just timed out, I guess.
Colette!
Now!
They were like, yo, Wait, we didn't think they'd be able to hold their own. Haha, bitch.
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery.
Bro, I can see your vagina. Wear pants. Hey! Hey! Oh?
Why? Lord Yggdrasil.
Pronema, why are you here?
He saved Genus.
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that.
Said the big pussy.
Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
You know who speaks like that? Cowards who are too stupid and not brave enough to come up with real solutions. Loser. Take his sword. We can, I know.
Why did he let us go?
It can't be. It can't be.
What's wrong, Genus?
Nothing.
Lloyd, we must treat Colette as quickly as possible.
Right. Let's head
I guess
back
they
for
didn't
now.
they didn't take the stuff off of us. That was just a theorem, more so. Well, Darius Carlon, I mean, we got what we wanted, so it wasn't, I was going to say it was a bust, but no, we got what we wanted. Man, well, Gaia was quite a place, wasn't it? Yeah. You've been acting depressed since a little while ago. I mean, I feel like we should have talked more with the fact that Yggdrasil saved him, but I guess we're focused on Colette. See? There's a save point here now. Probably not a good sign. I mean, we kind of held our own against, Yggdrasil. Is Kratos stronger than Yggdrasil? Them bitches. It's a thick MF'er. Oh, Tessa. What's wrong? Colette's collapsed. We have the necessary items to cure her. Please save her. You found out how to cure it? But what can I do? I don't know. Just make her eat it all. We want you to make something called a ruin crest. I remember the process is described in the book. How? Glad that's our right, master. Alright, everyone else go outside. Well, kind of rude. That's right, Lord, have something to eat and calm down. Fuck off, Zelos. You want some carrots or potato? I really don't want any. What's with you and Genus? Why are you both acting so gloomy? Because Colette's gonna die! What's wrong with you, you fuck? God, I hate Zelos. He's so stupid. Yes, what's wrong, Genus? Mythos actually, treatment is complete. How's Colette? She's sleeping now. When she awakens, her body will be acting normal. The Curse's crystal should be fully controlled by the Ruin Crest. That's good to hear. I see, now Colette doesn't have to suffer anymore. Okay, let's have dinner in celebration of Colette's full recovery. Just kill him. Honestly, just stab him. Just end his life. Because we're best friends, right? I'm worried about you, because you gotta be tired. Looks like you're good friends. We really aren't. Are you tired too, Genus? Mythos, we're friends, right? Of course, what are you talking about? We're really friends, right? Yeah? I believe you, okay? Oh, I feel all sleepy all of a sudden. I'm going to bed. It was a trying day. Went to the City of Angels, murdered a bunch of robots. Had to fight Lord Yggdrasil. That guy was weird. Alright, y'all, this is, spoilers. I mean, it's not really.
I can't move.
This is a big cutscene. This about to blow my dick off.
Do you want to meet your father?
Huh? What have you done with my dad?
Okay, bye. That's the whole cutscene. If you say no, he blows your cock off. I don't know if that's coming through my mic. My dogs are whining. Presumably because my mom's outside. Hello.
Kratos? The renegades in Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet.
Rude.
Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces.
Now. Is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad. I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I guess from your attitude, you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
Seems unlikely.
One move and your son dies.
Who are you? Why do you even have a voice line? Honestly, you're irrelevant.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster. You lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that.
Wow!
Such an unfortunate woman.
Wow!
Don't mock my mom.
Oh yeah, he's all woozy because of the...
Kratos?
Are you all right? Good.
Uh-oh. Hey. Hi, Colette.
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
Things are weird out here. Just go back to bed.
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
That's what Lloyd always said to her. That's so cute.
I'm... me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Were you just watching?
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd.
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Silveron, people from Tetheala, Desians and Renegades and members of Crucius, they're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying. I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations.
What? Oh, hey, what's up, Mythos?
Mythos?
Oh, he's dead! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. They had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Oops.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
Oh, that bitch crazy.
Stop it! What are you...
What's going on?
Oh, there's a lot to unpack here.
Mythos. So it's true. What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus. Because I didn't trust you either.
Wow. Oh, fuck!
Mythos saved me.
Oh, that's how she talks?
Shut up.
Mythos saved me. Mythos. How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul.
Oh.
Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Lloyd, stop!
Bitch, why? What do you mean stop?
Please, you're both my friends.
Oh, hey, what's up, Pronema? Kill her. She doesn't...
Lord Yggdrasil,
Oh.
your wounds are not yet healed. Please, lead this to the angels.
You wanna get messed up again? Lady?
All right.
Oh, why is he talking like that? Uh-oh.
Out of the way!
Enemies.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for saying. God damn it, I used a fucking Alden. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Why does that angel man have devil horns? Bro. I mean over a limit. Who the fuck are you? Holy shit, I actually learned to move. Wait, what? Wait, where'd all my moves go? Oh, am I back on the other side? No wonder I learned to move. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ma'am. Send him.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
Well, that was a lot.
No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-spheres are that you're using?
Yeah, we kind of don't like that. He's not as clever as he thinks he is. He's kind of stupid. Oh. That was a cutscene. Tabitha? Welcome, please. Oh, Lloyd. Please don't talk. Don't push yourself. Altessa, save me. Please, Professor, please save him. Doing everything I can. Mythos, why? Why did he do this? Better question, why did you protect him? Are you alright? For this, all of our efforts have been rendered useless. We plan to form the path with Origin and use the Eternal Sword. Correct, and then we would use the Mana Cannon to destroy that infernal tower, allowing the Great Seed to sprout. That was our plan upon learning of your existence from a Desian insider. I was certain I would be able to force Kratos to participate. Were you really going to murder me? You didn't approve of Mythos' Age of Half-Elves? The plan was the result of a twisted perception of Martel's last wish. It's not what she truly desired. What was Martel's last wish? She said she wanted to see a world free from discrimination. Ah, and he went about the worst way to do it. Shouldn't move. No, there's no time. I must evacuate the renegades before they're killed by Yggdrasil. Oh. Kratos really the only one who can release Origin's seal? Yes, the seal will be released upon freeing the mana from his body. If he does that, he's likely to lose his life. Yes, the seal is based on his own life. Kratos' life? Got my dogs barking? Are you saying we have to trade his life in order to get the Eternal Sword? Lloyd, you won't be able to use the Eternal Sword. It does not require the power of a summoner. You must merely be acknowledged by Origin. However, there's one thing you cannot do anything about. What do you mean, Yggdrasil? Mythos said that too. Only half-elves can wield it. That sword was created by Origin for Mythos. Ooh, okay, that might be an issue. Genos, you do it. Genos. Get Genus to do it. That was a lot of information to take in. Mythos was Yggdrasil. Kratos is Lloyd's dad. Kratos is connected to Origin. Origin made the sword for Yggdrasil to split the worlds apart because he's trying to make an age of half-elves by creating X-spheres to drain everyone of their human consciousness to make them all less discriminatory. Is Atessa going to be alright? I managed to administer first aid using the unicorn herb, but we should bring a doctor as soon as we can. Oh god, unlike us, Altessa isn't using an X-sphere. Healing arts won't be very effective. I know a good doctor. We called him from Flanor when our chief suffered a serious injury. Let's go there. Lloyd, let's call the doctor for Altessa. Alright, for Flanor. Let's do this. What my stinky, stupid dog barking at? Oscar, shut up! Mythos really was Yggdrasil. Genus, you knew it, didn't you? Why didn't you say anything? God, my dogs are the worst because I didn't want to believe it. He was my friend. He was so nice. Genus, don't let him trouble you. Don't let him lead you astray, do you understand? He did seem a little convinced by his words. I know, but the tears just won't stop. I'm just saying, you just met. You mean, you know Lloyd for a long time. I mean, you didn't seem to care all that much about Lloyd. I mean, geez, wow, you know, where's his love for being a descent? Jesus, wow, Jesus. Maybe I should stay on the S side of things, and maybe I'll, I don't know, maybe I'll have better luck. I don't know, man. I don't know how any of this works. Flanner. These stupid-ass dogs. Where's Zelos? What's wrong with him? Why is he wandering off at a time like this? We don't have a choice. Let's go see the doctor first. I think we only need one more demon arm? Devil arm? What are they called? Why do we have to come out here just to find a doctor? Because he's the best. If we just want any doctor regardless of skill, there's plenty available. But with a severe wound like that, there's only a few who could save him. Get anywhere by standing around talking about it, we need to hurry. True? Yeah, no, hang in there, Altessa. He's fine, I'm sure. Fuck off. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna save, and I'll be right back, actually. I was gonna call it, but I think I can do a little Runescape. I'll be back in a few minutes. touch his pee-pee. That's funny. Oh, there's a new boss on RuneScape today. I forgot about him. What is that? How did I even do that? New boss is creepy. What the fuck? It's the first skilling boss in the game, so you don't use combat to beat it. But I've heard it's from what I've seen, it's had some mixed responses. It's freaky looking though. I don't even know what the fuck it's supposed to be. It's like a bug, spider, disease creature. Apparently it's not possible to solo either, which always a bad idea, IMO. Like, you can go into a solo, but apparently it's just too strong. I don't know. They also said no one would get to Telos, or not Telos. They also said no one would get to Arc Glacore 4000% within the first month of it coming out, and that happened, so what did they know, really? So at the end of last stream, I was exploring things to murder, and I remembered that this lesser demon exists in the Wizard's Tower that cannot attack you back. So I thought, hey, maybe I'll murder him. I have another monster I'm gonna try, but it seemed like semi-decent XP. Like we're about to hit 36 range. You can't get the drops because they're in this weird prison. But you know, my mom made brownies, but it fell to pieces as I tried to pull it out of the... What are the kids calling them? Pan. It wasn't a pan, it was like a tray. The dish! I don't know, that might take too long to respawn. I have another monster I want to try. I think I'll try it. It just takes a while to respawn. It doesn't take that long. This is my life. Yeah, I mean, it's decent, but... I also switched my settings so I would only get range XP on kills for now. I just feel like the faster I level up just range, the more damage I do, faster I kill things, more things I can kill, then I can worry about defense. What a good song. RuneScape really does, like... This is I have a bunch of RuneScape songs in my playlist. Pretty sure this is a RuneScape song. So good. Alright, so we're gonna go back into the Dwarven... Nope. Into the Stronghold of Security. But we're gonna go down to the 3rd floor? There's a monster there that I'm gonna try to murder. And we'll see how that goes. Fingy's Quest. Ooh. Ugh. This place is stinky. Level 53. Giant spider. Open oozing barrier. I would honestly and truly really love to not do that. What are these ones? Are they the same level? 54? I don't know how much of a difference one level is gonna make. I mean, I'm level 50, they're level 54. Theoretically, we should be fine. Hello. And they're weak to range, that helps. This symbol is what they're weak to. It lowers my strength, but I don't need my strength. My friends are my strength! I mean, if it just spams move, like, tries to lower my strength, that doesn't really hurt me too bad. I did take a decent amount of damage from that. Let's see how the, you know, we gotta gauge it. And then we have double XP, let's just see how much XP we get. I mean, that's pretty good damage. Is it melee only? What if I get some distance? Will I just keep trying to... Like 150? If I attack from a distance, will it walk at me? I can stun it. It'll try to cast spells on me. That might be the way, dude. That wasn't terrible. I wish I could left click them, but other than that, it's not so bad. Someone's making me all nostalgic. I was hoping for more than 7 water ruins. I don't know if they also didn't. I don't really check if they had any like exceptionally notable drops. I mean, they're not gonna drop anything that crazy, obviously, but. I mean, at my level, like 20 nature ruins would be exceptional. I mean, we're kind of capping his ass. That was pretty good. Buns. I wonder if there's a safe spot. I mean, I know there's not like a safe spot, obviously, but I wonder if there's somewhere I can hit them. Just somewhere that will make them less inclined to melee. So that's when I take the most damage. And a min-max my cattle pawn? Fucking who? I min-max my Catabal pawn gains. Got 2 Law Ruins is pretty good. I like getting places. Hello? Big cow-like, but cows don't have serpent tails. Does this thing have a serpent tail? That's just a tail. I guess it's tail like a serpent. I guess. I don't need to bury these bones. This is not something I need to do. Where are you going, coward? guess this is just the move for now. Man, today was shittier than usual. Which, I don't even know how that happens. Eye of Newt. Turn area loot. Oh. I don't even think it was maging me from there. It's weird. I don't think I'm gonna... maybe I should grab some Eyes of Newt. I mean, my Herblore level's low, and I'll need something to train with when I can train Herblore. Sir. Attack it? Ugh. Yeah, the drops are definitely not what you're here for. I mean, I'm getting fucking all, really. The XP is decent. I'm just not... It's so weird to... Like, on my... Even on my main account, I don't really pay that much attention to XP. I'm just kind of like, you know, levels happen, they happen. It's weird to be like, like constantly checking again. It's also how I felt playing like Darkest Dungeon, because I'm working on different files now for 100%ing. Well, I can use rapid fire now, and I went from having a file where I had every single thing unlocked and $8 million to not having, well, not having all that. It was weird having to give a shit again about certain things. Hit him with the rapid fire, boy! Gratata, 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 gratata. Gratuity. I was thinking, like, the alternative to, like, you know, the plan was to keep my level as low as possible to be in less danger. Alternatively, the map almost looks like a swastika. Alternatively, I could just be a max level first a max level free-to-play player. Then I'll just, you know, no one can stop me. I'm really glad it auto-equipped rapid fire for me, even though it's on my hotbar. Really nice. Which we're taking up space for no reason. Thanks, Jagus. Yeah, wow, I got a lucky dip ticket. Wow, thanks. I can't do that, but thanks. Give me something more upbeat so I don't feel like ending my life. Dirt! Dirt, I see his mom. I gotta go. You know, I never did play a lot of Team Fortress 2. I've played it before. And there's like YouTubers like I think Funky, I think was his name. Like he made a lot of. I watched his stuff, and then I just went back and I saw he made like a lot of TF2 stuff, and it's like, you know, that was like kind of the moment I had the realization of like, you know, the TF2 community was popping once upon a time. I mean, I'm sure they're still out there, but I guess the game is struggling. I don't know. I guess it stopped receiving like as much love and care. I think. I can't remember. I don't know the specifics. I watched a video. It's weird how, like, your brain... It's weird how, like, when you're not involved in something, how much it feels like it almost doesn't exist. Sometimes. Top of sector. Like, now, like I know, like, there's a ton of people who play, like, COD, but now that I'm not playing, it's weird. It feels like, you know, oh, does anyone even play COD anymore? But obviously they do. Then I guess it's not obvious. I don't know. Maybe that's why people are so fucking ignorant. They're not self-aware enough to realize that that feeling is not fact. So, the Black Pearls, you can get, I was looking into it, and you can get 3 a week and use 1 a day. Wait, can I actually go do that now? I should do it as often as I can, because the Black Pearls will help us get past some of the painful early levels. Oh, I gotta do my dailies too. Okay, well that confirms that. I'm still getting farming dailies, which is lame. It says, because, you know, I have... That's so shitty, Jagged, come on. Like, why do you get dailies for skills you can't even get XP in? That's so lame. Okay, I'm gonna favorite in minigames. What's it called? Agaroth. I'm gonna favorite it. And then we will always know when it's available. And it's available right now, so I should go murder him. I'll try to do it before the end of the stream, at least. Upgrading my strength. I need this. Man. Free-to-play really does need some love. I just feel like it's... Like, I know the point is to get... Like, you want people to buy membership. It just, like, in old school RuneScape, you know, I feel like free-to-play has, like... I guess free-to-play in RS3 has 3 bosses now. Actually, I was gonna say free-to-play has bosses, but I guess that's 2. But still. They're, like, made for it. In this case, it was just, like, they put bosses in instead of made bosses for it. I don't know. I don't know. 15 fire run. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, boom. No. At least training like this, I'll have a lot of ruins. Hopefully, for later. I just want like something upbeat. HP level. More life points. New! More life points! Oh god, it's almost 12? How the fuck did that happen? I didn't even realize how late it was. There's 38 range. Oh, we got a chunky way to go. Welcome to the Hell Carnival, fucker. You feel weakened. Unlikely. Unlikely. Can I do Dragon Slayer now, I wonder? That is a lot. Isn't it like 11k defense XP? Level 63 Dragon. Probably not. Definitely not comfortably. Yo, not a fan of the edges of a brownie. I feel like people like corner pieces. Nah, man. Give me the middle piece. No corners. All chewy. Where is this from? I mean, I know this is from Sonic Heroes, but I don't remember ever hearing this song. Ow! I swallowed my water and now my throat hurts. Fire at the bottom. I don't know what it means. Oh, ow. Good. I got rinsed if they're right up in front of me. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, I ran out of bolts. Shit. Now I'm pulling out my real bolts. Yo, I immediately hit over a 1K. We in there? Yo. Then we went to Splash City. I really like when games do the thing like what that we're hearing in this Shovel Knight song, where they have like that same same centerpiece, that like motif. So, like, this is, I assume, like, just like, even without knowing what the song is called, I can assume this is the fight music for Mole Knight. Because in Mole Knight's stage, you can hear, like, similar sounds. I think it's really dope. It's like a really good use of, like, association. Unless I'm wrong, then I guess not. I guess it fucking sucks. I'd love to make games one day. I mean, I know that's always like kind of like a thing that people say, but I would love to. I have so many ideas. Well, not so many, but I have some ideas that I think would be really fun. I'd like to take like a if I ever made games, I would love to take like a ooh, mithril arrows. Only 7. We can start stacking them up. Like, kind of what, I always mix it up. Is it super massive or super giant? Who made Hades? Super massive is fucking... One of them is like Until Dawn, and one of them's... I always mix it up. God damn it, One second, I'm looking at Hades. Who's that made by? Super giant. Super massive is a different one. Super massive is... I like their approach, where they just kind of make whatever. Like, their first game was Bastion. Just like an adventure game. It's just a real good game. And then... Transistor was... same style, but had different mechanics. Pyre was like kickball. I had to play Pyre fully. I played the start of it. And Transistor was so good. All their games, man, I fucking love all of them. Everything they make is so good. I almost cried at the end of Transistor. I might have cried at the end of Transistor if I wasn't on meds. It's not really a joke. It's true. I mean, I probably, honestly, like, high key, there are parts of Tales of Symphonia that already happened where I probably would have cried if I wasn't on my meds. Like, teared up a little. Not, like, cried. It just, some of it, like, is relatable and gets to me. But my emotions are dead because of medicine, so I feel nothing. It's very exciting. Anyway, my point was, I kind of like their style of just making whatever, but doing it, like, real well. Not that I don't know. If I ever made a game, I'd just hate it. Because... But I have ideas. And there are 2 ideas that are nowhere close to similar. But I don't know, man. I feel like the way they pull off their games is so, like, rare. Like, being able to do that requires such an incredible level of talent that I don't have. I mean, they also have a team, and I would not. This song is called You Are Now Legally a Bird. I guess hearing it just kind of does that. But I don't want to be a bird. They stink. Ooh, trout. No, the drops aren't amazing, but they're sort of stacking up. I mean, if I get a good amount of mithril arrows, I could just switch back to a bow. And then stock up on bolts. You know, that's a good point, actually. If I can't stock up on ammo, how the fuck am I gonna fight any boss? I was thinking about sharing the game ideas. I have like a whole notes, just like ideas. I have like, you know, like it's all like hypothetical, I guess. It's like, you know, if I made music, what would it be about? If I had a chance to run my own D&D campaign, what would I do? Which I, you know, would love to flesh out. I actually had plans to flesh it out, but I don't have friends, so I wouldn't be able to play it with anyone. Game dev stuff, other ideas that I don't want to talk about. You know what? I will say one idea that I would love to do is something like inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh! The False Man Kingdom. Because like I really did. I had an amazing time playing that game. But you know, I know that when I was playing it, I voiced some complaints. And I feel like, and I had like so many like ideas. I feel like that game, like, it was pretty good. But like you could turn that one up to 11. And have some really cool shit. That part I won't share, but that's something that I had to have written here that I'm like, that would be cool. Maybe just for me. I don't think, you know, no one else cares about that game. I don't know, because it's like, I don't know, I struggle deciding what I should learn a lot. Like, I was thinking about trying to get back into Blender, because I was enjoying it when I was learning it, but then I had, like, a moment of, like, because I was trying to find a job before other things happened, and then I was like, well, I should try to video edit more and practice more so I can find a video editing job and focus on that instead of Blender. And now I'm back at the point before I was there, and I'm like, you know, I don't know. It's hard to, I don't want to talk about what's inhibiting me because it's embarrassing, and I'm embarrassed at my existence. So it's hard to kind of share my thoughts fully. My point is, lately I've been thinking about trying Blender again because it's very enjoyable. It's very satisfying to make stuff, but I also have like no artistic ability, and I really struggle. Like, if I have like an idea, I might be able to make something, but it's so hard. Like, it's so difficult for me to make, like, oh, level 40 range, hey. It's so hard for me to make porn. Wait, no, not porn! It's so hard for me to make anything from scratch. I mean, I do it a lot of the time. I prefer to do it that way. Like, you know, this background you can't see it. My starry like background, like stuff like that I do on my own. It's just I'm not artistic, so it's hard. Like if someone was like draw a horse, I'd be like, I don't know what that is. You know, I don't. It's difficult for me. I'm stupid. Okay. I don't know what that was. I don't know what this is, but I'm into it. Does this say meat? I don't want to do that. Maybe save me? Like that was Bandage Girl's perspective? I don't know, man. I never heard this song. Hey. Okay, alright. Is this an official song? Is this an official Super Meat Boy track? Or did I accidentally add someone's Dan Bull-esque game rap? That is to say, bad. Every time I listen to a video game rap that isn't made by Youngtown, I convulse and wish for death. It's always the same shit. I don't know what this is, but I want it out of here. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just kind of distracting. Alright, thank you. No. Like, it was fine. There was nothing actually wrong with the song. I was, you know, looking for no lyrics. Or very minimal lyrics. Like, every time, video game raps are always like, you know, oh, I'm Sonic. I'm fast and I got an attitude. If you mess with me, I'll put you in the dirt and I'll fuck your girl with my big cock. And then it's like, okay. I don't know. Like, a lot of video game rap is super fucking, like, corny. But, like, you know, like, one of my favorite songs from Youngtown is, like, I'll Be There For You, where it's, like, it uses, like, it's, like, a beat he made that sounds Animal Crossing-y. It's, like, I wouldn't even call it an Animal Crossing song. But, like, that's kind of, like, the backdrop and the theme, and it's, like, it's less about... Isn't, you know, less about Animal Crossing, and it's almost about, like, that feeling of, like... That feeling that Animal Crossing gives him. And people in general. I don't want to say you, because I don't know how you feel. You might not like Animal Crossing. I don't know you. Of that, like... I guess the vibe I got was like an Animal Crossing at night. Like that gloomy, like, thinking about all the people that hate you and all the friends you lost. That song made me cry, actually, the first time I heard it. That one hit hard. That was before I was on my meds. Well, no, I was on my meds, just not these meds. So I could feel things. It was incredible. I know I keep bringing that up. It's kind of unintentional. Stop draining my defense, you damn dirty ape. It's not my defense, it's my... What are the kids calling it? Strength. Alright, I'm gonna die. I guess let's go leave and... get us some, crack cocaine. Maybe I'll get to 50 off stream. I don't know. It's hard to gauge how people feel about stuff. That's why I've always been one of my biggest problems with content creation. It's like the lack of feedback makes me so insecure. It's a problem. Wait. How do you get the Agarroth? Man, that's a lovely screen. Oh, I guess I gotta upgrade my drip, my weaponry. Alright. Alright, let's throw this one into range as well. And get rid of these, and that can go in yonder. We gotta go to Ashdale. No, we're mildly stacking things up. Alright. Let's make some executive decisions here. Maple Shortbow is a new spot. Bronze arrows, chuck them. Iron arrows, chuck them. Mithril and adamant are my main squeezes. Staff of Air, do I need it? I said this on an earlier stream. I want to try to not have my bank... Like, I don't want to even, like, have to worry about bank space, you know? I want to just keep it situated. I might have to go buy some arrows. What in the fuck? Why is this song scary? Don't be scary. Wait, why is my setup like this? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about my fucking main account setup. I was like, why did it change? I changed it on my other account, which I should make it the same on this one. Speaking of making it the same, this is wrong. All these shift keybinds should be alt keybinds. Fuck. And these shouldn't be on this one, I think. Wait, I need to add a new hotbar. Darn diggity. That I do. That's not how you do it. Settings. Action bars. I need display, another bar. Bar 10. Bar 10. Whoops. Oh, I'm locked. Whoops. And then Shift A and Shift R. Cool. And then we'll fill out the action bars as we go. Ugh, it's weird. I feel so limited. That's the shop I'm going to. Yeah, time to burn through all my funds. If do you even have mithril arrows? You have adamant arrows. Ew, they're expensive. Wow. Buy them all. 3,800. That's not so bad. What level do you need for Dragonhide? Congratulations, you've completed like a Varrocket. Cast the Varrock teleport spell. Wait, is that an area spell? I mean, an area task? I thought you couldn't do Varrock. I thought it was only Lumbridge. Wait, let's see. Easy Varrock? What have I done? Jump over the fence south of Varrock. Oh, you can. You need 13 agility. Flame. From the 4 emotes from the Stronghold Security. Idea and Stomp. I mean, I'll just do it. You know, actually, even if you can't complete them, maybe doing them should still give you the money. Because it's not based on finishing the whole thing. Why don't you sell crossbows, you darn dirty ape? What can I wear? Oh, I can wear Dragonhide. Except you can't wear green Dragonhide until you finish Dragon Slayer. But I will buy some anyway. Oh no, I'm broke. Oh no, you can. Wait. When did they change that? News to me. Money's starting to matter. Oh no, my pants are stupid. I do look kind of dripping in this green goo, as they call it. Alright, let's go to the use short. Use shart. I shouldn't have made that joke, because now I'm just enabling the not funnies. At least it was not horrible wordplay, like it usually is. Fuck, man. I need my magic levels up. Explorer Ring 2 it's a low elk, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, it's a low elk. Wait, let's see. I want to check something. What is this? Medium ruined plate salvage. That's probably about right. What's the difference? How much is the difference? Low elk is 16k, high elk is 24. You know what? For now, I'll take that loss. Oh, I got the XP. Oh. I'm okay with that. With taking that loss. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, give me some MFing pants, my brother. Dripping. Dripping! In that Hogwarts house. Imagine using ranged shields. Alright, let's go murder Agaroth. Actually, I gotta make food first. Why is this song scary? What is this? I have no food. Yeah. Hot. Break it down, bitch. Actually, wait. No, never mind. I thought there was a cooking range there, but it is not. Ranges cook food better, I think. Maybe this is the one in the chef's kitchen. Doesn't matter. Oh hey, a cooking level. Greater demons. They're in the wilderness. Meh. Meh. I shouldn't need that much food. It's not very dangerous. Alright, to Ashingdale we go. Is there any prayer? It would help. Where's the prayer place? If I can remember before I teleport, I'll go. Oh, it's very close to me. Whoops. It's fine. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing, Lucy? Shit. Wait. Hey, can you stop switching my fucking action bars, please? Wait. I swear to God, is this not... Why is it changing? Action bar. Additional action bar. Action bar preset 6. Yeah, stop fucking changing. Action bar preset names. Whatever, well, ability queuing. Yeah. Sure. Reaction bar isn't empty. You'll be asking for him before it's automatically set up. I don't want you to do that. Alright, action bar 1, 2. Not melee. Is that why it keeps changing? Is 6 set to something? Oh, well that would explain that. Yeah, so 1 should be range dual wield. And then 3 can be ranged 2 hands. Wait, range dual wield. And then that will be action bar. Oh, I see. Wait, no, I'm stupid. 3. That's mage, though. So, wait. No. Mage. 2 hands. 2, 3. And then 2 is... God damn it. 2 is... range. Let's change it to 2 hand, and that will be 2. Wait, no. Oh, I see. I see how it got messed up. Because I'm reading these wrong, and I'm still... Got it. I had it all set wrong. It was changing for a reason. I mean, I figured. It's just annoying. I shouldn't have been, like, blatantly blaming anyone. It's not Jagex' fault, it's me. I'm stupid. Okay, so 2 should be range 2 hands. It's my main, it'll be the main action bar, and it'll be 2. There you go. Which means I got an unequipped needle strike. And put dazing back on. Still doesn't disappear, it's annoying. Why did I do that? Actually, while I'm messing around with stuff... Fuck, how did I have this set up? Try to remember how I set this up on my other account. I know my magic and my backpack were separate. Like that, I think? No, that can't be right. Ugh, I'll just reference it. I'll do that later. Fuck it. Alright. I think it's down here. You go in the old pipe? Or hole? Or something? Tunnel. Hello. Alright, this could have been a place to train. Just out of interest, how much XP we talking? You know, that was a low level, maybe. And there's a bank right there? Wait, that's not a bank. Alright, well, let's fight Agarroth again. Get ourselves some, things. What are they called? I know this one. I really thought they'd scale up more. They kind of suck. Oh, I can only hit a maximum of 40. That's really weird and feels bad. I wish that wasn't a thing. Go swimming. Bitch, I'm not swimming in that water. You crazy? Well, at least my damage isn't capped here. Oh yeah, we're toasting his ass. Look at that health bar drain. Arc Glacor, who? Actually, God, I'm actually in the middle of a good streak on Arc Glacor, and it feels really nice. At first I thought the boss was too easy, but now that I'm going on a streak, I feel like some genuine difficulty, and I'm okay with it. I mean, still think it's easier than usual. But, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. Maybe one day we'll be killing the Arglaker on this account. Alright, Agaroth is deceased. Wow, we can get black pearls or 318 coins. What a hard choice. As a free player, you can claim bonus XP. You'll not be able to use the bonus XP unless you free players can't use bonus XP. Why is this even a thing, then? I haven't used any I didn't even notice I wasn't using any bonus XP this whole time. I never, like, focused on the number. Wow, that's really stupid. You can get 1 black pearl a week. And you can't use the bonus. You can't even use the reward. Why? Literally why, though? Like, what? Like, let's confirm here. There's 6,201 bones XP. We kill this. This is a what? Why? What? Okay. Okay. That's dumb. What? What is the point of the content even existing, then? It is effectively just 300 coins a week, which is worthless. Why? What? The fuck? Okay. Okay, sure. This is such an illogical decision. I'm having trouble understanding. Free rope, dude! I'm just confused, I guess. You know, while we're here, and there's a stove right across the old road, let's just, cook up some food. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if stoves in general help, or if the stove in Lumbridge helps more, or like I don't know if all stoves are better than all fires, but the one in Lumbridge Castle is better than those, or if fires and stoves are the same, but the one in Lumbridge Castle is just better. you know, that many of their own. Lesser demons originate on Infernus, where they were called Bizroth, as the other demons seen in Gilnor do. They are part of the Invernic race, which were tribal and primitive, and slaves to whoever was ruling Infernus at the time. At the time of Palkyra's memory of the realm, they were enslaved by the cannibalistic Chthonians, who were unable to consume Avernics for some reason. Among the Avernic demons, the Tsetzeroth were the dominant tribe. Ruling over the Alyaroth and Bizeroth in a brutal manner. In free-to-play worlds, lesser demons have one of the best experience rates for high-level magic and range training, especially the latter considering their weakness to bolts, though it is countered by them having inferior drops compared to similarly leveled monsters. However, since they attack with magic, it is recommended for melee players to train on deadly red spiders instead. Lesser demons also drop the cursed ashes, providing an easy way to train prayer when combined with that cursed urn. I guess whenever I go to lesser demons, I should try to get a bunch of accursed urns. Oh, they drop ruined arrowheads. Interesting. So I could theoretically... I mean, they don't drop a lot, and it's very rare, but I could theoretically... Oh, God. Like, if I bring some, like, fires and natures out the drops on the go so they don't fill up the inventory. You know what? That don't sound like a bad way to train. Out the drops. Ignore the herbs. Pick up the coins. They can drop 2k coins at a time. They drop noted grapes, which I don't... They're gonna be cooked. Oh, you can make wine. So, okay. So I can make that's a cooking speed. I mean, they say the drops aren't great, but that's not too bad. I have access to the rare drop table. I don't know if I ever looked super deeply at the rare drop table. Rare drop table, there's diamonds, huge plated ruined salvage, which is a 38k elk, a good chunk of U-logs, a lot of ruined arrowheads, a lot of flax, a lot of raw lobster, access to the... And then if you get lucky, you can hit the super rare drop table, which also has some items on it. Dude, you can get a drop if you get super lucky. I'm surprised this is even on free-to-play, because Jagex seems to hate free-to-players. You can get 180 to 220 dragon bones, 45 to 55 prayer potions, 18 to 22 huge plated ruined salvage. That's almost a mil. Well, not an ounce. How much is it an ounce? But that's like super lucky. Because you have to hit the super rare drop table, you have to hit the rare table and then roll on to the super rare table from there. So it's not that likely. Hypothetically, if I got 18, whoops. Wait, shit. Times 18. 680k. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. But it's stupid rare. Because you have to roll... What is it? You have to roll... just there's no number. I imagine, based on what I know about numbers they usually use, I'd imagine it's like a 1 in 500, and then a 4 out of 64, which I'd reduce, but I'm not good at math. But I mean, honestly, anything I'd hit there would be good. Big Bones, Dragon Bones, Water Talismans, Earth Talismans, Soft Clay, U-Logs, like a lot of them. Man, it's pretty good. Didn't even consider that as a possibility. The rare drop table. So I guess the objective should be... I mean, obviously it's to get to lesser demons, because that's probably like our best bet XP-wise. But also to get Nature Ruins, so while I'm there, I can make every trip count. Because it's pretty far out. They're pretty far out. Unless I get 99 Dungeoneering, then I can teleport right there. That's all I gotta do, just get 99 Dungeoneering. Banger. True. You are not incorrect. Unfortunately, you are also not correct. Ugh, man, I really don't want to go fishing for lobsters. I don't know, man. It sucks because it's like a good food, but like, I don't know. Where the bass at? Is there a good place to fish bass? It's members? The audacity! Swordfish. Swordfish? Probably also only in Karamja. Kromja. Economic impact. Swordfish has generally been popular trading item among merchants in the Grand Exchange. Okay. Where do I fish them? Oh, I need to go to the page for raw swordfish for that. Correct. Two places. Musa Point and southeast of the Demonic Ruins. Excellent. Two places I don't want to go. Fuck. Well, that's not my favorite thing. I think I'm gonna go down to the cattle, I don't know what they're called. The green cows. Kill a few, just to see what our speeds are like. Vagina hole, and then right on the stream and slit my wrist or something. Who the fuck is Cooper? I don't like Cooper. Wonder... Actually, let me check while I'm here. Catable Pawn. I just want to see if is there a big difference between 53 and 54? 53 is 148 XP. 54... Oh, no, wait. 53 is 143. 54 is 148. Is there a big health difference? Because on 100 health difference for 5 XP, let's fight the stronger ones. Difference is negligible either way. But we should be faster now. I would just love some mithril arrow drops. Yup. Dece. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I mean, we can kind of clamp them. Yeah, dude, okay. I'm just gonna have to get into the habit of queuing up an ability. Because by default, you start by shooting an arrow to initiate combat. But abilities don't use arrows, so if you queue up an ability, you won't actually use an arrow, but you still need to have ammo to use the abilities. So as long as I queue up an ability, then attack. Ooh, more mithril arrows. Perfect. We won't drain arrows. You could effectively do it with one arrow. I mean, if you don't auto-attack during the fight, which I probably will sometimes, because I don't really have enough abilities to keep up a full rotation. Because I'm a noob! Oh, no! Anyway, hey, thanks for watching the stream. I'm sure it was shitty and boring as always, so I'm glad that your standards are so low. I'm actually not. You deserve better. Thanks for watching the stream. This music feels very evil. Like I gotta... You fools. You watched my stream to completion? You absolute fools. You have no idea the hell you just wrought upon your pathetic world. With this divine energy, I will summon Ulagthor and summon your mother! I probably won't do those things. Statistically, it's unlikely. Hey, 41 range. I'm gonna get 50. I'm gonna get 50 range off camera, methinks. Maybe even 55. I don't know what level I should have for lessers. I'll have to look into that and then I'll decide. Let's turn this down. Thank you for watching the stream. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Stop wasting your life watching my garbage. Goodbye.